Okay. Pause, paste, pin, pop out. Live. Holy crap, it's luck. You're always so quick with it. It's impressive. I go paste and I go chat overlay. Boom. Anybody can discover, but I'm broken. I don't know what to do to make money anymore. Whatever you want. Whatever you feel so inclined to do, that's what you gotta do. Wonderful Wednesday. A doobie Wednesday. A doobie Wednesday. Good meowing. Good meowing, Cynthia. Good meowing. Let's see how this goes. It's 4 a.m. for me. Now I'm headed to Japan. Let's go! Let's go! It didn't go well, but that's okay. Guess I should reset the session. Win M5 Gaming? I don't know. I don't know. Currently we're Garden Gaming. We're Garden Gaming. And Hoppity Gaming as well. Oh, I think we have enough Helianthus now, by the way. So that means that after this contest, I'll go and donate Helianthus armor to my museum, which will be neat. Really mount this? That's true. That's true. That's damn true. Feels like it's taking me a lot longer to spawn pests. I don't know why. I knew I'd fix it, but... Alright. So we're gonna go jelly. We're gonna go praying mantis. In preparation for this contest. And we're gonna go truffle. Okay. And then I'm going to... I forgot. I made Philip talk, so he's gonna talk forever now. One more chat message. And now Jacob's talking. Okay. Okay. Lyra, hello, and Lyra in one. Oh my goodness, you merged the two? Holy. I don't know if I can do hello and Wasseroff in one. Helosseroff? Wasseroff? Wasseroff. Wasupseroff. The Wasupseroff is pretty good. That's pretty good. Mine is Izzy. That's true. When your name starts with an H, it becomes a little bit easier to merge the two, I guess. Hyperbolic sin. Yeah. I'm the one who tops. Hi, Willow. This has got a Jerry seed. I still haven't gotten one. I'm pissed. I want one. I want to be able to plant it and start that process, but oh fucking well. Tried getting Jerry visitors. Oh. Oh. I see. Do the new crops need water? Like, do you need to place water near moonflower slash sunflower slash wild rose? If so, yes, they need water. They're pretty much the same as cane. Does Lone Lily just suck? Yeah. I would say yeah. Hydration for plants and us. That's true. In 4 minutes I have a Choco Berry. This is big news. That's huge news. Chud Berry. No, I think Cynthia is just making a reference to how you always say chud. I hate to rain on your parade. FMCL. See, that's kind of what... I think that's what Cynthia's getting at. It's that kind of stuff. I had to have an intervention with one of my IRL friends to stop calling people Foyd, even if it was ironic. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Foyd is just woman, right? It's just female oid. People say that IRL. No, well, they shouldn't. That's why you gotta have an intervention. Yes, yeah. Dude, 4chan language fucking cracks me up, man. 4chan language cracks me up. I also casually asked on stream the other day, can I say void? Oh my god. I feel like if you're using that kind of language, you're just telling on yourself. Mommy, I'm an incel. Ooh, crop fever. I've caught a case of the crop fever. Hmm. Are your nails painted? Yeah. They're silvery. Or am I tripping? No, you're not tripping. Or maybe you're tripping, but you're not tripping because of that. Ooh, Clerk Seraphine. Okay. Sometimes Clerk Seraphine wants to give me farming XP. Not today. That's okay. Context is high spend. I've never seen that word used on kitchen cells. Yes, kitchen cells. Dude. Kitchen cells cracks me up. I fucking love kitchen cells. Kitchen cells the only place I feel valid. You gotta stop going to kitchen cells. If you're relating to the kitchen cells, you gotta get out. I see so much of myself in that subreddit. You gotta get out. Willow, it's okay. You're valid. You don't need to go to kitchen cells. Oh my god. What the heck is that? Where else did you get the idea for Pringle soup? Okay, that's true. They are the F students are the innovators, as that one TikTok said. Subreddit where incels are annoyed at everything and post what they're eating. Yes, it's a place where, because a lot of incel culture is like feeding into the shared depression. You know, like we're all losers who will never get any play, and it's our fault, and we suck, and the world sucks as a result. And then, so kitchen cells is just that, but all the posts are what they're eating, and oftentimes what they're eating is reflective of their current emotional state. Like for example, no one in a healthy spot mentally is going to create Pringle soup. They post what they're eating to vent anger about what they aren't eating. That's so, yes, exactly. You get it. You get it. Bars, Cynthia? It's bars. That's straight bars. Gay bars. Some of them, a lot of them are also, a lot of them are queer. Graduating college, unemployed, never had a girlfriend. Anyways, ham and eggs, and then it's just a picture of ham and eggs. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Just don't open the comments. Just don't open the comments, because the comments are all gonna be like, yeah. I mean, you know how comments are. Who would eat Pringles soup? Definitely not me. Listen. Oh my goodness, Clerk Seraphine is back. Is she gonna give me farming XP this time? No. It's okay. She still gives me copper, which I'll take. My brain functions better with 0 sleep or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I had a roommate who was adamant that they performed better. That's fucked up, Willow. I had a roommate who was adamant that they performed better on 0 hours of sleep. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I never perform. Damn. You're not performative. That just means you're authentic. Hours. Sleep per day less than or equal to secrets per run, which is equal to 0. Oh, man. That would be so funny if, like, your secrets per run dictated how much you could sleep. So, like, if you wanted to sleep, you had to, like, lock in on the runs. Like, oh, sorry, only got 3 secrets per run. You can't sleep. You gotta, I can only allot a nap. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not actually a chud. I don't really know what a chud is, but I'm happy to hear that you're not one, I think. The only time I've ever seen chud outside of you is an image of, like, a picture of, like, a baby, and then the caption is my stupid chud son that I hate. That's the only time I've seen the word. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, how's the greenhouse? Like, how much do these have to go? Oh, 9 minutes? Bro, I gotta harvest. Okay, here we go. Let's get some ethereal vines. Did you just go 1 for 16? It's my RNG! What do you want from me? Don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay. A chud is just an incel, kind of? Oh. You're not going for unique mutations? I'm working on it. I don't have 3 greenhouses yet, and my co-op still wants to do this, so we're here. Sure they don't need the money? I'm broke. Don't look at the purse. I'm broke. I have no money. I have no money. No nothing. Purse is used for girl mathing purposes. That's true. The goal is to have the purse only go up and not go down. That's the goal. Okay. Oh, Wild Rose 118. So, I go to my museum. And now what we're going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to toss all of that in there. Okay, and then I'm going to grab my fermento. And then GFS Helianthus 72. And then we're going to craft. Okay, so I don't really remember how to craft this, but we're gonna figure it out, you and me together. Helmet, I think probably goes like here, and then like that. Okay, there's the helmet. Helmet. Then chest plate. Probably goes there, and then I bet it's like this. Okay, chest plate. And then leggings. Probably like this. Okay. And then boots. Probably like that. Okay, Helianthus boots. So now we go here, we go armor, and then we donate the Helianthus armor. That gives us 15 XP. And then to ensure I still have a complete museum, I will donate this Fermento armor in the place of the old one. 22 museum, by the way. Okay. Doing each different stage of farming armor. Yeah, so nice, Willow. So this is the armor. So as you can see, if you don't have something in your museum currently, then it's either like if you have credit for it, but it's not in your museum, whether that be because you've donated a better tier of something, or if you've put it in but then you took it out. So for example, like I've taken my Claymore out. So my Claymore, like I've donated it, but I took it out of my museum, so it's not here anymore. So it shows up as this little green die. So as long as you see a not green die, that means that it's actually in the museum. And so for armor sets here, I have all of these, and all of these, and all of those, and all of these, and all of these. So I have one of every armor set, including previous birds. Like here's Helianthus, and here's Fermento, and then Squash is there, and then Crappie's somewhere else. Crappie. And then Melon's somewhere else. Melon's here. So what I'm missing from my museum is unfortunately I can't get the previous belts. I just can't get them. So those are gone. And then I'm also missing the hydro cans. Belt, 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 hydro can, hydro can, hydro can. Oh, Crown of Avarice, which I'm currently trying to get to a bill. Which is right here. This is my second Avarice, because that's the main one. That's at a bill already. And then the weapons, I'm missing Estrella, Scylla, Valkyrie, and the unrefined Necron blade, and the Claymore. But yeah, so the museum, for a complete living museum, I'm missing the hydro cans, the Dark Claymore, the Crown of Avarice, although these two I already have, just one's in my Hunt Axe, the Claymore's in my Hunt Axe, and the Avarice I'm getting to one bill, and then I'll toss back into the museum, and the Necron blades. So I need 4 Necron handles, and I currently have 3 that I can craft into stuff, so we're making progress. Helianthus artifact gonna stuck? Yeah, it's 72 Helianthus. It's not cheap. It's I would say kind of annoying to get. Just as you do casually 3 handles on hand. Yeah, you know how it is. So I'm getting closer to my goal of a complete museum. Can you transfer belts through bingo, or soulbound items not transferable? I haven't bingoed in a while. I don't think soulbound items are transferable anymore, sadly. Still have any enchanted hay bales on hand? Yeah, I think I have the old legacy items lying around somewhere. I don't exactly know where, but I do kind of hoard all that useless stuff. So it kind of sounds like something I do. Oh, hey, there they are. I found them. And the tightly tides. Notice if 100 mil of your purse went into my purse? Yeah, I'd notice, I would say. Sometimes pets just piss me off. I got 7 pesterometer chips with 0 sunflower drops. It's the way it goes, unfortunately. It's the way it goes. Get rid of my farm design. That's so sad. But that's okay. It was the best farm ever. It had every crop. So you have to think about it like that, is that it had every crop. Any tips for someone getting started in SkyBlock? You always got to be fun maxing. You're going to find a lot of people in this game that are not fun maxing. And you always, it's a rookie mistake, but you got to be fun maxing. That's the thing. A lot of people, you're going to say, I have a lot of fun farming, and I don't like mining that much, and they're going to look you in the eye and say, mining makes 10 million coins an hour more. You should be mining. You should spend the next 130 hours of your life getting a mining setup, even though you don't like it, and grinding powder, and getting a Devon's drill, and then you should be spending 30 hours a day mining obsidian so that you can level up pets to sell on the auction house so that you can make money. And what you're gonna look in that person. You can do that. You can do that. You know, you're your own person. You're allowed to do whatever you want in this world. But if I were in your position, I would say, that's all right. I like farming. I'm gonna go farm. And then they're gonna say, but you're gonna make 10 million coins less an hour, and you're gonna go, that's all right. I can live with that. I mean, that's what I would do, at least. Now, I personally very much enjoy mining. I was the opposite of the person I'm making fun of in this analogy. People told me to farm, and I said, no thanks, I'd like to mine. And then I mined. And I didn't make a whole lot of money per hour, but I did it for a long time because I had fun. And at the end of the day, that's what counts, because it's a video game. And you gotta be fun maxing. You should do Rift for 100 hours, buy mining gear, and then get into Slayers and Dungeons. See, that's kind of the conventional wisdom. Is like you should go to the Rift and mine Highlight for the next 130 hours, and then you got to get a Rift Prism. And then you got to sell that Rift Prism, and then you got to use that Rift Prism profits to go and buy a mining setup, and then you got to mine. And then you can use the money that you got from mining to get a combat set, and then you can go into the M7 mines and mine 18-hour day in the M7 mines, killing Necron. Disregard this info. Fun is for losers who will never reach level 500. That's true. I have fun, and look where it got me. I'm not progressed. I got no money to my name. It's a sad life. It's a sad world out here, but you couldn't play for more than 9 hours a day? Well, you can't. Not only that, but no one's been able to play for more than 9 hours, period. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like ever. Oop, we're full up on visitors. Oh, I got a Turbo Rose book. Okay, that's actually like some money. It's some money in my pocket. Thank you, librarian. Usually the librarian is like, do you want 1 coin? And I'm like, I guess, but I'd prefer more than 1 coin. He goes, here you go, bud. 1 coin. I'm at 11,101 playtime. Congratulations on reaching 29 playtime. That joke makes sense to people who understand binary. Oops. That's the wrong way. Are you LGBT? No, I'm lyraava. It starts with the same letter, but a little different. I used to have an account 2 years ago, but got hacked and lost all the stuff on it. I had a 250 mil net worth, I think. I'm sorry to hear that she got hacked. It is a rampant problem, unfortunately. There's a lot of people out there that are trying to steal accounts, and they have quite robust systems for doing so, which is, you know, it's sad to see so much effort go into stealing other people's video game stats, which is, I mean, you know, it's unfortunate. 50 mil net worth of 350 hours playtime, good. I mean, comparison is the enemy of joy. No matter where you're at is good. If your goal is money, though, then like it's not great. 1 million coins an hour is not super efficient. But, you know, who's to say that's the priority? Are you League of Legends? Same letter. I am. I'm League of Legends. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. Just realized this is no longer aligned. Okay, I fixed it. Same, bro. Literally last Christmas I got hacked and lost a 6 bill accounts. That's why I stole everything now, even small stuff. I mean, that makes sense. That is kind of like the one silver lining of Museum is if you get ratted, they can't steal the museum stuff. It's a hell of an excuse, man. It's a hell of an excuse. Oh, excuse me. But, like, I don't know. I had to explain, because, like, my therapist asked me, like, what SkyBlock was. Because I mentioned a thing that happened with a couple people trying to steal my account. And so she was like, can you give me a little bit of, like, background into what this is? And so I was like, it's like a scam where people come to you in your DMs and are like, oh, I saw that your account's for sale somewhere. I just wanted to let you know, like, that it looks like someone's selling your account. Are you okay? And then you respond and you go like, oh no, can I see it? And then they invite you to a Discord server so that you can see it. But to go to the Discord server, you have to verify your account. And so then when you verify your account, you give them your authentication token, and then they steal your account. And then they take all of the items off of it. And she was like, and this is for a video game. And I was like, yeah. And then they sell the stuff for money to other people who want to buy the stuff. And then she's like, huh. And she just looked at me like, people are doing this? And it reminded me of an NL bit where he was like, you gotta, whatever you're doing on the internet, you have to be able to look your mom in the eye and tell her what you're doing. And if the thought of that makes you uncomfortable, then you gotta rethink what you're doing. Like, if you go to your mom and you're like, and your mom's like, what'd you do today, sweetie? And you're like, I stole 5 kids' Minecraft accounts so I can make like $20 an hour off of selling Hypixel SkyBlock coins. You gotta, like, you gotta rethink it, man. You gotta rethink it. Hi, Linus. Are you farming for cultivating? Yeah, mainly. I'm trying to get cultivating 10 on the Wild Rose Hill right now. I'm also farming for glory, because I'm number 16 in the Wild Rose collection. There's a little bit of farming for glory as well, I guess. How's the Lyra? How's the stealing 5 kids Minecraft accounts? How's the cultivating? I don't know what you are going for now. How many M5s do you have? Yeah, I'm stealing people's accounts. So expressing yourself on the internet is a bad thing if your parents are intolerant. Okay, I should clarify. If your parents, if like, you're like, okay, there are caveats. I meant... I hope that what I meant was clear. I knew I'm just being difficult. Okay, I figured that's how people are. I'm just joking, kinda, but also yeah. Okay. I mean, there are caveats. Obviously, if you're like putting on a a pride flag and then your mom would be upset about that, then I'm sorry that that's the situation that you're in. All I'm trying to say is that you gotta, if you're talking about what you're doing on the internet to like a reasonable person, and you feel that the reasonable person would not be receptive to what you're doing, for example, stealing a child's Minecraft account in order to liquidate the items and sell for pennies on the dollar to a different person who wants to buy a Minecraft account without playing the game, you gotta rethink your action. Yeah, Mom, look, that's his stepsister, and she's stuck in the washing machine again. Okay. To finish answering your question, Diamond, the cultivating is going well. Hopefully we get it this stream, although I don't know if we will. And I have 28,778 M5s, as you can see in the bottom left of the screen. So the cultivating counter is also on your stream? It is, yeah, it's 83.76 mil. I knew about the M5s, but it's funny to ask. No, I know. I figured that you have the ability to look at the screen. See, I don't want to cast aspersions on people, but there are a lot of people that I don't think can read the bottom left of the screen, and there's also a lot of people that can't read the Discord verification, because my Discord verification is click on, it's not like click on this button to give me your account. It's click on this button, which is using a built-in Discord poll that if you click on a button, you get a roll. It's just a verification that you're not a bot, because bots can't click on the button. So you click on the button, and then you get verified, and that's it. And I think maybe 25% of people can do it. How much Hoppity XP do you still need? 10. What's your playtime? I've been streaming for about 49 minutes. So, about that. Liar's macro just broke. Yeah, you saw me fuck up the... My hand broke. It's a little confusing for me when I joined, but that was probably a sleep deprivation thing. If it's confusing, then I can like retool it. Unfortunately, it was the easiest way for me to implement you can choose your own role system without setting up an annoying ass bot. It also is a little bit of a verification tool because holy crap, do the bot trap channels trap a lot of bots. It's unfortunate that we need bot trap channels, but that's the internet we live in, I guess. Works really well though, so I think it should stay that way. I just like, I don't know. It's not a great solution. It's better than what we had though. It's a marginal improvement. Maybe even a bit more substantial than marginal. How tough is Cactus's personal best to hit? Oh yeah, he asked for tips. There's not really any tips. It's just like farming a crop. It's a little bit more active given that you're moving a lot faster, so you get through like a row in less time, so you gotta be more on your toes. But I don't really have any tips. It's just like every other crop. It's a little bit more difficult, I think, like cacti and netherwort were like more difficult than the other crops to get max PBs on for some reason, but in terms of like actual farming strategy, there's not really one. you can even call it a strategy. All right, thank you, Zeph. That's thanks for adding to the conversation. Resort to getting 12 mites in my traps to help. I mean, stocking up on pests is never a bad idea. If you're trying to go for a PB. Many are saying this. That's true. I tried that on a college essay. They said, how do you know this? And I said, I know it. I have the best knowers. They all know it. They didn't give me credit, which I thought was a little bit rude, but oh well. Successfully claimed your delivery of Glacial Divin helmet skin. Was it worth the $100, chat? Damn. $100. I haven't even seen it. I haven't even seen it, to be fair. Let me check it out. That's a Glacial Talisman. I don't want that. That's a Hedgehog. Glacial Divin helmet skin. Keeps track of every pristine proc obtained wearing this helmet. That's fucking sick. What? Oh man, I might have to cop. I may have to cop. That kind of goes hard. Do it? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna hope that a lot of other Timmies and Tommies get a lot of Christmas money from their Meemaw, and then purchase the $100 bundle, and then the price goes down. I too go hard. Really Zeph, ladies and gentlemen. Really Zeph. It's only each like 200 mil. It's like 100 mil. Or Elbin is at least. I don't have 100. I don't have 100 mil. I don't have that kind of liquid. Sorry, Loud, I'm sending my dollars on dictionaries. That's fair. I'll excuse it. What are you going for right now? Cultivating 10 on my wild rose hoe. It's at 84.1 million, and hopefully we can get it to 100 million, which will give us cultivating 10 enchant on the wild rose hoe. That lane change was so suboptimal. I'm sorry, I'd like to apologize. Wish I had bought the Harvester helmet skin when it was like 100 mil. Yeah, me too. Oh well. I think I have one. Maybe. Can I? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, it's like 400 mil. That's brutal. Possum gameplay. That's true, it's possum. I'm only at 19.8 blocks per second. It could be 20 blocks per second. Like, that's embarrassing. That's literally only 99% efficiency. Like, that means every 5 million coins I make, I lose out on 50,000 coins. Can you believe that? Can you believe this sub-optimality? Holy camole. You're telling me Hypixel released a pristine proc counter and it just doesn't count pristine procs? I'd believe it. Well, because the thing is that these things are hard to test. You'd have to go and mine a block to get a pristine proc, which is very rare. That's like 15% of the time. And then you'd have to verify that it tracked the pristine proc. That's a lot to test. I think you're being a little bit unreasonable, especially since it's an item that costs people only like $100, which is very cheap. So I don't know why they would test an item that they are charging $100 for. Do you hear yourself right now? Seems kind of mean, I don't want to say. I'm not gonna say anything. But give the poor admins a break. Leave the billion-dollar company alone. In this case, it's only a multi-million-dollar company. Leave the multi-million-dollar company alone. It's the color I'm using. I feel like it shouldn't matter what color you use. I feel like the ability of the helmet should work regardless. But I don't know. Maybe you can give it a try. What are you gonna do after Cult 10? Another Cult 10, probably. I don't mean to be glib, but like I'm missing quite a few. I'm missing potato, carrot, wheat, cactus, mushroom, wild rose, and eclipse. We got cultivating 10s to do. Don't you worry. We won't be cultivating less. There are crops to mine. I got crops to break. I can't figure out. I got visitors to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free, man. There ain't no rest for the farmer. Oops. Picked up the boots. I want to put on the boots. That's not the same thing. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. It's not quite Christmas for me. It's still only Christmas Eve. We're on the eve of Christmas. Can you believe it, guy? Christmas. Only a day away. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a day away. It's 9 a.m. Christmas for me. Wow. It's 12 p.m. Like noon. It's like noon Christmas Eve. I got 12 more hours before I can legally be merry. Because again, there's a war on Christmas. You can only be Christmas on Christmas. Every other day, you can't do it. You can't be merry. It's illegal to put up Christmas lights before, because of woke. Legally be married. That's true also. I can't legally be married yet either. That's a tomorrow thing. Only real time zone is America. That's true. It's not currently Christmas anywhere because it's not Christmas where I am, and where I am is the world. Where you are is fake. We are jolly in the chat. We are. We're fucking jolly. American defaultism? More like American exceptionalism because we're exceptional. Have you ever considered that maybe American exceptionalism is good because America is just exceptional? You ever considered that? Hey, Demi. metric system peasants. Real. Only countries that use the imperial system are real. That's true. That's true. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty well. I'm farming. I'm breaking the crops. I'm putting the crops in my inventory. And then I'm compacting the crops. I'm shoving them all into one. I'm taking 160 roses and I'm going. And then I get an enchanted one. And then I take 25,600 wild roses and I go. And I get a compacted wild rose. It's super compact. Inches based on the metric system. Been that way for many years. Don't think so. That's my retort. Don't think so. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. How about that? And then what I do with those compacted, you might be asking, what do you do with those compacted wild roses? Well, I take 32 of those compacted wild roses, of those smushed wild roses, and I take 1 bottle of water, and then I merge them and I get rose water. I might be saying 1 bottle of water and 25,600 times 32 roses. Isn't that the rose to water ratio a little crazy? And I go, nah. Seems right to me. Should liquidate everything to finish the XP? I don't have any money. I don't have anything. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. I don't got any money. Look, I'm spending all my money on these fuckers. On these fuckers. Alright, we gotta get ready for this contest. So I think we're gonna be doing cactus. It's probably gonna be the easiest contest to do of the 3. Which means we're gonna be doing tasty cheese as our spray, but we'll spawn 1 more pest, and then we'll swap over. Okay. Metric-based international yard and international pound were adopted by the United States National Bureau of Standards effective 1 July 1959. I don't think so. I disagree. That sounds made up to me. Buy the rest of your XP. No thanks. I'll pass. I'm good. This goes against my beliefs and therefore is factually incorrect. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Just normal profile, all XP is bought. That's true. I haven't actually earned anything on this profile ever. Everything that I've ever done has been bought. I bought all of those M5 completions. I bought all of this Wild Rose collection. That's true. I fact-checked that, and that's true. Are you ranked in Wild Rose? Yeah. I bet now you're gonna ask, what rank? Oh gosh, you're full of questions. I'm ranked 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be exactly what you get. My fault. That's okay, that's okay. I forgive you. That was so funny. Dude, Chills. I love that guy. Hey, Momo. Finally, some good content to watch. Finally, some good fucking food, to quote Gordon Ramsay. I think that's who said that one. Probably other people have said it in, like, human history, but I think he said it. Oh, shit. So this is how you get diamond, metal, and cactus contests. So step one is you're going to want to farm Wild Rose. And the old method of staying up 24/7 to fix my sleep schedule. That method always sounds really good until like 3 p.m. of the day you're trying to stay up through, and then it sounds fucking awful. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just not strong enough for the just don't sleep for a night method. I also take a nap at 4 p.m. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then you're like, you know what? I could just do a 1-hour little nap. Then you wake up at 11 p.m. and you're like, fuck, it's even worse now. It's even worse. Works if you realize that sleep isn't real. Oh shit, I haven't tried that meta. We gotta do what we gotta do. I'm just living the morning person life right now. When I was concussed, my body wouldn't let me sleep when the sun was out, and it was summer. So like the sun came out at like 5:45 a.m. So my ass was up, like not just groggy, but up at 5:45 a.m. And I was like, what the fuck? Who am I? I'm a 20-year-old college student. I shouldn't be up at 5:45 a.m. Unless, of course, it's from the previous night. Hey, Bubs. How's it going? Took my second E-dose at 30:31 today. Okay, I have a question. Is because I get the bit here, right? Is that like because you didn't go to sleep, the day didn't end, so it went past 24, it went all the way to 30. I get the bit. But like I've never seen that actually be used by like establishments or people at large until I was in Japan and I saw like a nightclub that was advertised and they said it closed at 27 o'clock and I was like, oh, that makes sense because it's like it closes at 3. But is that a thing? Like my question is that a thing? Because I've never seen it in the States. Is that a thing anywhere else in the world? Like is that a common thing? Is it not just Japan? Because I don't spend a lot of time in military time countries. Or 24-hour time, we call it military time because we're freaks. Yes? Okay, it is a thing. Well, I don't know, its SK is often not serious, so it's tough for me to believe them on face value. It's a thing that I do, but otherwise it's not unreasonable. Yeah, I mean, I get it. What are your flasks at? Well, 5 of them finished. 5 of my flasks finished. They got to +6. That is unreasonable, Cynthia. That's not right. 5 of them finished, and I've sold 3 of them. And I'm going to try to sell the other 2. And then I have some more that are at 5 growth stages. These will finish today. And then the rest of these are at, yeah, they're at +2. They're not quite ready. But I'm gonna have 10 that are finished. So I'll take it. I forgot to go kill the pests. It's kind of an important aspect of this. I don't know. I'm not drinking rosewater flasks because sometimes opportunity cost is real, even to a girl like me. So right now I'm envisioning drinking a rosewater flask is costing me 173 million coins. If I had 3 greenhouses and they were all growing mutations, I might seriously consider drinking one. But I don't have 3 greenhouses and I'm not growing mutations. Drinking a 6-stage rosewater flask is just a waste. Plus, I'm like grinding the shit out of them. I'm just gonna keep farming flasks. So if I can make 1.7 billion coins from selling my 10, I'll make the 1.7 bill and then wait like a week or so to consume them for SkyBlock XP. You know what I mean? You know, I notice sometimes Twitch do use -1 sometimes. If it works for you, it works for you. But that is a little bit cursed. I took my E-dose a little too late. I took it like an hour later than I normally do, but I'm just gonna hope that, you know, I take them 120 hours apart, so hopefully a 1% error on the timing is fine. I mean, it is fine, but whatever. That's true, yeah. The bio availability. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. God, I love pest farming so much. Oh, man. I just have to stay up till 6 p.m. even if I have to doom scroll my way there. I believe in you. Oh yeah, I wonder where I am on the leaderboard now for SkyBlock XP. 62, I keep falling. Probably because I'm not working on any mutations. If I had to guess, it might be that pesky mutation thing. Also, does anyone know when the Bachelor Rose cooldown resets? Is it 24 hours from the last time you've, like, or like last time you've used one, or is it like 4 p.m. or something? Does anyone know? Because I know Enchanting resets at 4 p.m. my time, and like commissions and everything resets at 9 p.m. my time, which is midnight EST, which is server time, which makes sense to me. The whole 5 p.m. thing doesn't make any sense. I thought it was like dailies. Okay. Okay. So 4. I guess. Is it true that Mayor Aura leaves today? I haven't heard anything about it, so I kind of doubt it. Is oh, think the election booth opened, right? No, it opens in 4 hours. So, I mean, if that opens, then I imagine we got another 5 days or more. Don't forget to type Aura Best for free money. Oh my goodness, you're right. Aura Best. 10,000 coins. In my fucking pocket. I haven't heard anything about it, so I doubt it. Well, it's just because I'm the most tapped in SkyBlock player of all time. So if it was happening, I'd know about it. It's the kind of it's not ignorance, it's ego. It's a different vice. You wouldn't get it. 12th try at late rage bait, let me know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Me when someone says that they're trying to quit one of their vices. Oh my goodness, Vice City Grand Theft Auto reference. Holy shit. Alright, I guess the pests didn't like that joke because they don't want to show up. GTA 6 before Sven 5? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Sven 5 2028. Any day now. Hey Ryzen. You didn't like it either? That was mean. You're mean. You're being mean to me. That's illegal. You can't be mean to me. We've talked about this. You can't be mean to me. Oh, we do a Slayer? I don't know. I haven't done a Slayer in like a year. But I believe in you. You got this. Just say I'm a hater and move on, girl. You got this. I can't do it. I can't do that. I can't do anything right. Here's a picture of ham and cheese. Now that's a reference to earlier in the stream. I don't have anyone to help me. I believe in you. You got this. You can also kill Enderman in the end for a combat XP. It goes pretty hard. And you can get a legendary Enderman pet, maybe. Oops. I just made a new friend in Bed Wars. That's so wholesome. Just Can you join this big Discord server and verify so that we can VC? Okay, this is less wholesome. Don't do that. I dropped my leg Enderman when I was getting 25k on my final destination. I mean, that's like, that's a nice little added benefit. I never dropped a legendary Enderman. I still haven't dropped one. I'm quite sad about it, TBH. But maybe one day I'll get one. Okay, sunflower contest next. That's pretty big. How easy is it to get the time pocket? I don't know how you unlock the base one, but the time pocket size 2. I think the time pocket comes from you getting far enough in the rift. Like, I think you have to get to the mountaintop. So it's a little bit time consuming, but it's not too difficult. And then Timeite Collection 2 gives you 6 slots, and then you have to consume a Discrete to get the next 3 slots, and then you have to consume a Spotlight to get the last 3 slots. And they're kind of spendy. Spotlights are, oh my god, 46 mil. And Discrates are 24 mil. Pay someone 250 mil to do my rift. I absolutely hate it, but I want it for Rosewater. It is helpful for Rosewater. It is helpful for Rosewater. That's true. How are booster cookies looking? 9 mil. Pretty low right now. They're pretty low. I stocked up. I ate like 20 last night though, so I don't need any right now. But depending on if prices go down, I might chomp on some more. My purse is looking great though. I spent 1.6 billion on vines and I spent like 400 million on cookies. And I'm up 1.2 bill, like video gaming. I just eat as many as I can because of big bugs. Yeah. Just rush 8 time charms and don't even make an attempt to 100% rift. It's not that awful. Yeah, it's still not. I personally, the thing about Rift is that I think the gameplay is fun, but the grinds are even more annoying than regular grinds. Like 64 highlight might actually make me lose my brain. How many hours do you reckon you could get? I have no idea. I haven't done Rift in forever, so I don't know how long it takes anymore. I think back when the Rift came out, I did the content in 2 days, like 2 real-life days, so less playtime, but I did play quite a bit during those days, so probably like 20 hours. And then Mountaintop adds some more to that. I think I had 8 time charms in like 9 hours. Holy shit, I was inefficient. To be fair, I did do the Mirrorverse puzzles without a solver. And that one fucking room took me so long. The one where you gotta parkour up the invisible blocks. Oh man, that one's brutal if you don't have the solver. That's 7 out of 8 time charms in like 6 to 7 hours. Damn, 6, 7? Like the number? Other than Vamp Slayer, you can probably do most of it in under 24 hours of playtime. Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. Vamp Slayer takes a long time, but I did the parkour without realizing I didn't enable hard mode. You gotta enable hard mode, or else you don't get the miniaturized tubulator. There are honestly so many accessories from the Rift. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a Rift accessory category on the wiki. I believe that, yeah. I mean, there's 3 different types. There's the accessories that are only in the Rift. They're the accessories that only work in the overworld but come from the Rift. And then there's the accessories that you can use in both. And then you need 2 of them, technically, to have one in the Rift and one not in the Rift. The Rift is a pawsome bonding experience between you, your keyboard, and your fists, your eyes, tears, and your plushies, etc. That's true. I think that's true. If you set your speed to 326 and 45 yaw, you can walk forward and backwards with that moving mouse. That's sick. Thanks, Primo BS. Finished roasting and carving my turkey a bit ago. The Christmas turkey. I imagine that's like a hell of a lot of work. I've never like made a turkey for a holiday. And afterwards I was like, I really don't want to eat turkey, so I had to go to Wendy's. That's crazy. Oh no. Your mind is throwing. Holy crap. What did you get from Wendy's, if I may ask? I spent all of my points on a Baconator. I think that's respectable. I think that's a respectable decision. I just typed /call desk. I think I've lost it. Why would bacon eat a person? Because 789. Baconator, I hope she's okay. Oh, man. The last time I went to Wendy's was when they like started doing nuggets, but with sauce on them, which is revolutionary. Like they tossed them in the sauce. But unfortunately, they did market them as saucy nugs, which is it's funny until you're in the drive-thru and you're trying to explain that you would like that menu item without saying saucy nugs. Eventually I just broke down and was like, I want the fucking saucy nugs, man. Fuck you. It reminds me of like when you're in, if you guys have been to Cold Stone Creamery and you're like, can I get a small? And they're like, what? And you're like, can I get a like it? Because the sizes at Cold Stone are like it is a small, love it is a medium, and a gotta have it is a large. Can I have a large? What? Can I have a gotta have it? Oh man. Never order anything through a drive-thru. It's always mobile order. I'm an old head. I always go to the drive-thru if I do a fast food. I never do a mobile. Even my mom is more advanced than me on that, because like when she goes somewhere, she's like, "Yo, check this out," and then she pulls out the mobile phone. I'm like, "God damn!" Greenhouse XP win. New year, new me. New year, new me when it comes to Greenhouse XP. How about that? Mobiles are where the coupons are, so it's literally free money. Okay. I use the coupons, but I don't do a mobile order. I do the coupons and then I go through the drive-thru and I give them my code. People are scary. People are scary, I guess, a little bit, but every day I find out Lyra's older than I think. I'm actually 38 years old, yeah. I'm 38 years old. I'm in the grave. It's over. New year, new racing helm. I probably will get a racing helm next year, but that's a mobile order. It's not a mobile order. I go through the drive-thru. A mobile order is like, do you have a mobile order for blank? And you're like, yes. And then they give you the mobile order. That's not what I do. I go, I have a code. And they are like, what's the code? And I give them a code. And then they give me a discount. 38, did I hear that right? I'm not 38, I'm 23. I'm 23 years old. People make fun of me because I do some things that are a little bit idiosyncratic and make me appear older than I actually am. It's like almost dead. That's true. According to the internet, When you turn 20, your life is over. That's true. The code doesn't correspond to an order, it's just a coupon code? Yeah, it's just a coupon code. I'm like, I have a code. And they're like, it's just like you give them a code for either the coupon or for like the ability to earn points. Or to redeem points. You've got this, Momo. I believe in you. I'm not that old, okay? Like, I'm old, but I'm not that old. It is really interesting, though, to see, like, because I guess when I was, like, 18, I thought, like, when you're in your mid-20s, you're old as fuck. So I guess I kind of get it. But it's really funny to see people that are also, like, 23, like me, and still think that 25 is, like, old as fuck. And I'm like, no. You should have realized like a year ago that that's not true. Like I have like 2 people that post that they're like 24 years old and they're like my life is gonna end when I turn 25. And I'm like, it's not. You're fine. It's gonna be marginally different at worst. Hopefully. My youngest sibling's gonna be 30 this May. That's kind of a weird. It's a fucked up world we live in, TBH, huh? I dread turning 25. It's like basically 30, which is almost 50, which means my life is over. Yeah, like the average life expectancy is like 70 if you live in a shit country like mine. 80 if you live in a better country. And you're turning 25 and you're like, it's over, buddy. You're not even at the intermission yet. You haven't even had your midlife crisis. You haven't had the joy of like realizing you're balding when it comes to when you're like 33 years old and then deciding like or maybe more like 43 years old to be honest and then deciding I'm going to buy a sports car to compensate. Everyone needs to experience that. But you can't rush it. You can't rush it. Only the 43-year-olds that are balding can experience that. As a kid, Disney made me think 18/19 is when your life changes completely. I mean, you go through a lot of change. It's a transitionary period in many people's times. You know? Like, it's where you gain a lot of independence. A lot of people are either, starting to take on the responsibilities of a job or have moved away to a college and are living on their own. You know? It's a core part of your life. But that doesn't mean it ends. That doesn't mean it ends. It's not like, damn, I'm living away from my parents now, my life is over. Brother. Trans mentioned. Anti-woke Department of Transportation Secretary would be like, I'm the Secretary of Moving. Parentheses, the joke is he can't say trans. You have to experience the Asmongold haircut. That's true. You have to experience the Asmongold haircut. Hello, only powder. When people at Heart of the Mountain 4 ask what kind of mining they should be doing, only powder. Nicki Minaj went on stage with Erica Kirk, said some transphobic shit, lost 10 million followers, and deleted her Instagram account. The world might be healing. Is that real? What? What's your PT? I'm not in a party. I can't transfer it. I'm sorry. I would if I could. Playtime? Oh, I've been streaming for like 2 hours today, so I guess like 2 hours. You can do slash playtime. Slash playtime. I didn't do anything. I'm confused. I don't get it. In-game? In-game? What is that? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't get it. Holy rage bait, I fell for that. Don't worry about it. Oh fuck. I swapped armor sets too early. Anyway, I have like 6,500 hours of playtime. Oh shit, I'm full up on Wild Rose. Ah. Unfortunately, slash playtime is really like inaccurate because it includes AFK time. So like if I do playtime detailed, you can see that it's 18,000 hours, but then I've spent 11,000 AFK. And then another like 1,000 hours AFK on Garden, and then 1,000 hours in Limbo, and then fucking 956 hours in Dwarven Mines, which is definitely real. So I don't know. I just assume 6,500. You know the average playtime of other people who are/are at max XP? Most people who get max XP are like 4,000 to 5,000 hours, I think. There's a few that have done it really quickly. Like Nemenia did it in like 1,800 hours, which is like, that's pretty quick. But that was the second time he did it, so he had a little bit of practice. You know, and it gets easier every day with all of the buffs and everything. I think if optimized, you would have reached near max XP a lot faster. Did you really try hard? No, I was really inefficient. I mean, like you can see that I've spent 1,868 hours in dungeons. Could have gotten away with a third of that. Basically, none of this is necessary. Certainly, you don't need 1,000 hours in the Dwarven Mines. Certainly, you don't need 1,500 hours in Garden anymore. Max milestones is probably like 150 now. Oh wait, I have 900 hours in the hub? What the hell did I do for 900 hours? This is what I mean. It's like, I don't know how much of this is AFK. I mean, this is also painfully suboptimal. 500 hours in the dungeon hub is not necessary. This is probably real. This is probably real. Diana? Oh, I guess I did spend a lot of time in the hub for Diana. Alright, most of this is real then, probably. I mean, most of this is real. Prob Slayers years ago. It's true, I did do Sven 9 in the hub. But to answer your question, could have done it a lot faster if I was more optimal. And certainly playing M5 for class average 50 is suboptimal. I mean, if you really wanted to do it faster, you would have done M7. I think maxing nowadays is probably a lot less time than what other people did because, like, for example, this recent update for Garden just nerfed Garden milestones by a few hundred hours. Currently, you're getting double Kata XP, and class average 50 was one of the longest grinds, which was a few hundred hours, which is now half of whatever it used to be. you know, like, there are so many grinds that have been made a lot easier that, like, Nemenya's 1800 hours is probably slow, given that they've cut a few hundred hours of content from the game now. At one point, I'm sure someone will be able to max in under 1,000, but I honestly don't know. But most of the people that have maxed a long time ago, like me, I mean, I was maxed, you know, ignoring the new update. But if you ignore the new update, I was maxed, and it took me quite a while. How long is Aura staying here? I genuinely don't know. I imagine a week or two more. Sadly, I would like her to go away, but she's gonna be here for a while, I fear. Oh, this filled? Okay. That's surprising to me, but okay. Just remember Time Dio's 50 mil void jump? Those were the days. Those were the days. Now that's a farm, Cynthia. Lapis armor is better than Crimson armor. It's so true. I mean, it gives experience, so... Does Crimson armor give experience? I didn't think so. Like a series where someone tries to optimize playtime while getting max level would be kind of interesting to watch. I mean, it's interesting in theory, I guess, but unfortunately it would kind of boil down to... Like, if you really wanted to be optimal, you would get a co-op mate to do garden for you, so it would basically just be you doing dungeons. Because, like, you would just... Like, the most optimal way of doing it would be to minion every skill, minion every collection. And then you're basically left with what? Doing, like, stuff like Heart of the Mountain and powder grinding, bestiary grinding, dungeon grinding. Like, it's interesting until you know, no plan survives contact with the enemy, except in this case the enemy is real life. Fishing is very boring. Fishing's a little bit more exciting if you're lava fishing, but it's still, yeah, it's still pretty boring. Unfortunately. They have the same way people do Let's Plays of like really long mod packs where they do something and afterwards give an overview and commentary. Ah, I see what you're saying. I saw a Let's Play of OSRs, of Old School RuneScape, where it was task locked. So like, pretend that this menu was actually like well organized, right? Pretend that this was actually like a fair representation of progression in the game. It was like you randomly select a task from this menu, and then you do it, and then you do it again, and until you've done all of them, and then you do a random task from here, and then you do a random task from here, and then like you keep going until you've completed all of them. And I was like, that seems kind of interesting, although I would definitely have to make my own tasks because those are horrible and not good. You see Squid's 5-hour grind video? I did not see Squid's 5-hour grind video. Found early game marina fishing fun? Event fishing is fun, I think. Unfortunately, in the absence of marina, it's basically spending 3 hours fishing in Spooky every 5 days and then maybe doing some winter fishing. Can't get cat affording until all divine rabbits. Yeah, and also a lot of this is fucking stupid because like this menu is so poorly balanced. It's not even balanced well in and of itself. Like for example, in mid game, you have to get 30 unique or 30 unique mutations. Now, more than 10 mutations require a Choco Berry. I just want you to know that. So you definitely 1,000,000% have a Choco Berry by the time you get this. Okay? So mid game, have 30 mutations, which requires you to have a Choco Berry, okay? Very late game requires you to get the Jake contact. Jake requires 1 Choco Berry. So mid game, 30 mutations. Very late game, Choco Berry. I mean, it's a complete mess of a menu. I would just, if I ever did something like that, I'd just retool it and make it actually accurate. And also probably add a little caveat of, like, if I roll, like, get the gold gift talisman, then I can just, like, ignore it. Because epic content, me and March get a gold gift talisman. Well, see you guys in December. I'll see you guys later. New garden update, very much anticlimactic, at least for me. I can't be asked of those mutations. I mean, fair enough. I like the buffs that they did for actual farming. As you can see, I'm still actually farming. I haven't done so much with the mutations themselves, but you know, the new crops are fun. The new tool upgrades are fun. The buffs to pest hunting are great, in my humble opinion. The crop fear music goes incredible. I'm 48 with like okay setup doing 22 mil per hour with pests kind of OP. I know. Pests go hard. People sleep on pests, to be honest. No, there's a group of people who are going to do a co-op Greg Tech New Horizons, like 2 to 3k hour long pack speed run soon. It's going to be such a goated background noise. I've heard about GTNH. I had an old SkyBlock acquaintance named Ali De Leyu who now does Greg Tech New Horizons, so I get to see screenshots of his bases every now and again when he shares them. He's having fun. I prefer Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's the kind of New Horizons I prefer. Are you max farming fortune? I'm missing some. Like, for example, I haven't consumed a Harvest Harbinger potion, so that's minus 50. I don't have a Rose Dragon, so that's minus like 150. I haven't consumed 5 filled Rosewater flasks, so that's minus 5. I don't have max Bestiary, so that's minus 6. Anything else? Is there anything else? Oh, well, I'm using pest equipment right now, so like I should be using Blossom if I wanted to max farming fortune. Hey Lyra, hey goblins! I played a lot of GTNH and it's fun when the devs are trying to cut their repetition instead of adding more to it. I hear that. For pest hunting? Oh. I don't know if I'm pretty. I have the vast majority of the available farming fortune. Yes, I'm not missing very much. I'm not maxed. I don't have every possible farming fortune at my that I can possibly get, but I have quite a bit. Again, I'm missing 50 from Harvest Harbinger. I'm missing like 150 from Rose Dragon. I'm missing 5 from filled Rosewater flasks. I don't know. What are your rates with that? Well, I've made 80 million coins from just pests this stream. So that's like 40 mil an hour just from the pests. And then I don't know how much I'm making off of farming. Like the wild roses that I'm breaking. I don't really know how much that's giving me, to be honest. And I don't know how many helianthuses I've gotten these last 2 hours. But those are also, it's quite a bit of money. So I don't know. I guess I'd guess like 50 to 60 mil. Maybe a little bit more, but I like to underestimate and then be pleasantly surprised. Only 6 bill purse, broke. Yeah, I know. It's embarrassing. That's why we're farming, you know, we gotta make the money. I know, it's embarrassing, it's embarrassing. Warp Bayou. Oh my goodness, it's Willow. Hey, Willow. Guess who's back? Stella. I think Stella's back. No, I killed it. Why did you kill Stella? Don't kill it. That's mean. Apparently I get rares. That's all I get. Heyo. Welcome to the stream. Third mythic this event. I think I've gotten 0 mythics this event. I got a divine last event. Or maybe it was yesterday. I honestly don't remember. All the hoppities blur together in my head because I just never get anything that I want. Hoppity just tells me to go fuck myself and I go, okay, okay. "31-hour segments of incoherence." This is true. This is true. Surely those sell at some point. I just keep getting more of them. Plans after max XP? Not really. I'll figure it out when I get there. I'm months away at this point because mutations are going to take me a hot minute, but I don't know. I just kind of do what I find fun. Right now I find farming fun, so I'm going for cultivating 10 on my tools. Then I might go for farming weight. I don't know. We'll see. You have to handle 22 runs in F7. What now? Use that handle, get a Hyperion. Would be my vote. Of course, you need the scrolls too, I guess, but... Should I start mutations early? I really hate it, but if it takes months, maybe I should start now. I mean, you can start going for vines now. They're not particularly hard to go for. You just gotta put a melon and a pumpkin next to each other. You can start getting gloom gourds that spawn next to it. Then you can break the gloom gourds and get vines. And then you can use the vines to increase the size of your garden, or of your greenhouse. It's pretty passive and it's quite helpful. I just pocket sacked my mutation sack like a chump. Me too. I triple sacked it off stream. I mean, it hurts. It hurts, but I did it. Current cat XP, I've been really enjoying low cata floors. That's reasonable. Pushing level 3 to 20 in a day. Damn, you're making progress. You're making money moves, as they say. Okay, the contest is active. So we are going to go over here. And then I'm going to grab this in preparation for it to run out. Head over, can you visit my garden to make sure I haven't ruined everything? Okay. I have 2 livid daggers and 2 runs as well. I hope that's profit. With current prices, I don't know anymore. But nicely done. I don't want to waste the next X amount of time. Well, I mean, I hope I can help. I don't know if you're doing like vines, I can maybe help. If you're doing mutations, then I don't know. I've heard like things are a little bit broken. Like some configurations are broken, but I don't know how to do the mutations. I'm doing mutations. Well, I haven't done mutations myself, so I can try. If I know the answer to the questions, I'll answer them. But there's a very real chance that I won't know the answer to the questions. In which case I'll say, I don't know. Okay, this expired, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to equip my parrot pet. And I'm going to grab a Harvest Harbinger potion. And I'm going to grab a Stinky Cheese potion. Okay. And now we're back to farming. Another Rose Dragon on Age for 4 bill this time. I can buy it! OMG. And people have been locking it much faster than you thought. Well, yes. I neglected to consider the fact that people would buy +1 growth stage rosewater flasks en masse and spam the fuck out of them. Which was my fault. I should have, unfortunately, I underestimated the SkyBlock community. Which is on me, that's my bad. Excited for Hypixel, the device is cooking a server, hopefully similar to SkyBlock. It's okay, you aren't as smart as you thought. You're right. It's okay. I'm just here to learn. I'm not super hyped for Hypixel, I can't lie, but it's because I don't have much faith in the project, given that it's taken 9 years to deliver what little we have. But maybe I'm just being a pessimist. Also, given 30 Virus's gameplay balancing skills, yeah, I would be wary of any content made by him specifically. But that's not reflective of how I feel about Hypixel as a whole. Hypixel's gonna be Duke Nukem forever. Listen, if Hypixel's great, I'll play it. If Hypixel's great, I don't want to wish them ill, but I'm more excited for Raven Guard than I am for Hypixel, I won't lie. Which is a different thing Hypixel's making. Raven Guard looks sick and there's no talk about it. I mean, I've talked about it. My friends have talked about it, but maybe that's because we're all Hypixel freaks that have played the server for like a decade, so we're just kind of in the know of whatever they're doing. Maybe it hasn't reached the at-large. Although Hytale has reached, like, it's crazy. Like, it crossed into, like, mainstream gaming culture, which is fucking insane. I have no idea why, but maybe, I mean, I genuinely don't know. But someone posted about, like, the recent teases for games, and they threw Hytale into it to, like, a post on r/all, and I was like, I just don't think it should be there. I didn't think people were focused on Hytale for the survivability aspect. I thought people were focused on Hytale because of like the mod support. Like it seemed like it was an even better sandbox, or at least that's what I got from the trailer. Is it was like it's an even better sandbox than Minecraft. And the reason why Minecraft has stood the test of time is because it's a great sandbox. So then Hytale, I guess I thought the appeal was like, what if we had the sandbox ability of Minecraft, but the art of like Windcraft and shit. But then it's just Roblox. Yeah, but Roblox is super popular. People love Roblox. Roblox the community is much better than Roblox the company? Well, yes, Roblox the company is awful. I actually think it's based. I think it's based to make money off of like your 11-year-old child base, or player base that is slaving away in the Roblox mines, making steel a brain rot, and you're like, dude, give me 75% of that shit, man. That's sick. It's a great business model. Hypixel should just rush a Hypixel SkyBlock for the insane funding that could produce. That'd be really funny. That'd be like a weird mix of worlds. It can't be Roblox all at once if the games and servers are actually good and well developed, as well as not being pay to win. I mean, like, yeah, Hytale has the Hello Pearl dealer. Hypixel has the ability to make Hytale quite an interesting sandbox / community platform. They have the ability to do that. I am wary of expecting or hoping them to actually succeed on that goal, given how many projects I've seen of Hypixel fall by the wayside. I am a fan, okay? I only say this because I love them. I only say this because I genuinely enjoy the games that they make. Like, that's why I still play the server 13 years later. But Hypixel is still around in spite of itself. For every success they have, of which they have like 3, they have a million failures, and it's a miracle they're still around. They should have died in 2018. They really should have died a little bit earlier than that. And then they had like a perfect storm of things happen in 2020 that really revived the fuck out of them. It's amazing that they're still around. Skywars, Bedwars, SkyBlock? Yes. Those are the 3 that I was referring to, yeah. UHC was pretty good, but it was pretty good for a player base that I fucking hate, so I'm not considering that a win. But that's me being biased. UHC needs to be revived. I love that shit. UHC was interesting for a time. I'll give it that. It was a creative game that had an interesting gameplay loop. Now it's a shell of its former self, and it has been like that for years with the current cheater scene, which is unfortunate. But I'm more sad about Mega Walls getting cannibalized by cheaters than UHC. Mega Walls was a great game. Housing isn't too bad either. Housing is pretty good. They've made a lot of work and strides on the current version of housing. I mean, that's why I'm so harsh on SkyBlock updates, is because I know the team has the capacity to do good things. And that's why it makes me so sad when they don't do them. I know the team can make a Lotus Atoll. I know they can make another foraging island. And I hope they're going to be good, because I enjoyed the Backwater Bayou and I enjoyed the other foraging island, but it makes me sad when instead of doing that, they do Aura. And then they take 5 years to release a foraging update. It makes me sad. And it makes me a little nervous about them making a full game on its own engine. Invaders had so much potential. There's so many, I mean, prototype games that were interesting that just died. King of the Hill was fun. And that one's long dead. Everything in the Wool Games lobby is fun. They're all dead now. I don't know. I hope Hytale doesn't flap. I hope Hytale doesn't flop. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's great. But I've been burned one too many times before, I think, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to keep realistic expectations. The Battle Royale game was interesting. I never really played it, but I know a lot of people had fun memories of it. Put more money into SkyBlock, they could revive the game back to Technoblade era. I mean, that's part of the perfect storm they had. Technoblade had been a content creator for Hypixel almost exclusively for like half a decade, and then he blew the fuck up. So they had him. They had Minecraft as a whole reviving because of, well, not just him, but also just, you know, the world in general deciding Minecraft was fun again. They had everyone indoors because of COVID. It was a beautiful perfect storm that resulted in a 224,000 concurrent player base. Like, that's crazy. I don't know if we're ever getting back there. I'm surprised Aura has done as much as she has. I guess maybe the admins are a little bit more tapped into the community at large than I am, because I was not expecting the player count to hit 30K again, but so, you know, I was wrong about this event having an effect on the player base. Hopefully I'm wrong about Hytale being bad. Again, I'm not trying to will it into existence. I'm just saying the trailer came out in what, like 8 years ago? And people that didn't know the trailer know that Hytale's been in the works for a long time. Back in 2013, if you bought MVP Plus, then you would get a beta access to Hypixel's standalone game releasing in 2016. I mean, Hytale is almost a decade late at this point. The two main issues are updates take too long to come out, and they announce too much shit without doing anything with it for a while. Yeah. Which is why I'm a little bit nervous. Because Hypixel, the dev team already has a habit of biting off more than they can chew. And the fact that they've made a game that hasn't released in 9 years makes me think that they bit off a lot more than they can chew. Like a shit ton more. Which makes me a little nervous for the end result. How much is the scripting in this no fix because you can't make a good anti-cheat? With Minecraft being your platform? Yeah, you're correct. Minecraft is a horrible, horrible platform to try to deter cheaters. It is piss easy for people to cheat, which is, I mean, that's why all of their PvP games are dead as hell. It's very sad. Farming the Big 25 is crazy. It's fun, and they just updated it. You gotta be fun maxing. That's what I'm always saying. That's what I've been saying. Chew like a toy. That's true. Watch 30 virus vid about Hytale. That's not fun, bro. If it's not fun for you, you shouldn't do it. If you don't have fun farming, then you shouldn't farm. But I have fun farming. You should watch 30 Virus's vid about Hytale. He explains like why Hytale did what it did. I was staff on this server for a year and a half during the time Hytale was being made. I have a little bit of a window into the Hytale development process. Not a ton, but a little bit, which does not help how I feel about it, but whatever. Before there's something good over time. It's already 9 years late. I'm sure if you give it infinite time, it can be good. I'm just a little... I'm a little jaded. Like the Reforge for Divin Armor. No, should have given Concord time to get good? So true. A step in the right direction. It is a step in the right direction. Actually releasing the game is a step in the right direction and making the game good. I mean, right now, Hytale is a 0 because it doesn't exist. I'm sure when it releases, it'll be like, you know, definitely above a 0. But I'm just a little bit wary of expecting it to be like an 8 on release. Maybe it'll be an 8, maybe like a No Man's Sky scenario where, like, you know, give it 9 more years and then it'll be really good. But I don't want to speak on how Hytale's going to be in 2033. I want to speak on how Hytale's going to be in 2027. Which I don't think is unreasonable given that it was teased in 2017. It's not like I'm like, Silksong needs to be good the year after they started work on it. But Silksong should be good the 10th year after they started working on it, I think. Maybe not even good, but like existing. So it's a terrible comparison to Hytale. I know, it's just another game that's taken a million years to release. I mean, it's not a good comparison, but it's a recent comparison. Simon dropping 25 mil to buy back Hytale is aura. It's certainly something. I still say it's Cube World. Cube World is a better analogy. This is true. But I fear that Cube World is not immediately relatable to many of the viewer base. Bravesing contest, new PB anyway. Hell yeah. GFS Sunflower 118. Thank you, Willow. I mean, Simon spending 25 mil to buy back Hytale shows that he believes in the product. I still am unconvinced that it is out of a true and honestly held belief that Hytale can be the next best thing, and more out of cope. It may be the sunk cost fallacy talking, is what I'm trying to say. I hope I'm wrong. Again, I'll say this a million times. I hope I'm wrong. I hope Hytale is good. I just cannot convince myself that it will be, given the past 9 years of its development. Investing money on something you believe no matter how much dollars means you don't care. No, but it's the believe part. It's not the dollar part. That's the... Not understanding the sunk cost fallacy. The sunk cost fallacy says that people are more likely to spend time and or money on something the more that they've spent prior. And the reason why it's a fallacy is because it doesn't have any impact on the outcome. Like, if you've dumped $20 into a hole, you're more likely to dump another $20 in the hole because you expect something good to happen, even though you're not any more likely to get the $20 back. I understand, only Powder doesn't. Yeah, I know. I know you understand. I'm just explaining it for the, like, I get it. You're right. It was a miss. I mean, I didn't do a great job of explaining it either. It's like when you're playing a crane machine at the arcade and you fail once. You don't get the prize, and you go, man, that sucks. I want to get that prize. So then you play another 5 times, and then you're thinking to yourself, I've already spent 6 plays on this crane game, and I still don't have anything to show for it. I still don't have that prize. I really want that prize. And the sunk cost fallacy says that people that have already spent 7 plays on the crane machine are more likely to go for an 8th than someone who hasn't spent any. This is the sunk cost fallacy. And the reason why it's a fallacy is because the prior amount of plays has no bearing. You're still spending X money to get an attempt. The previous 7 plays have no bearing on the decision that you're making in the moment. You are still deciding to spend $2 to try to get a prize. But the fact that you've already spent $16 makes it seem more reasonable in your head. Even though those $16 are not helping you get the prize. This is what I fear Hytale's reacquisition is. I'm fine spending $25 million to get this game that isn't going to release because I've already dumped 9 years of my work and soul into it. Which I get. It's a very human feeling. Unfortunately, if the AAA game studio, after 8 years of funding, said, I don't think this game is going to work, boss, I'm not going to fund it anymore, I don't necessarily know if the indie studio is going to get it off the ground. Riot made League. You can, don't worry. I mean, League is not a good game, but it is, like, objectively a money-making game. Unfortunately, people do spend money on League. People do spend a lot of time on League, much to my confusion. Also, Hypixel devs and not Team Cherry. This is true. I know making an engine is a lot of work, but I still don't think what we've seen from Hytale so far justifies the 7 years of development, such a large team, and 100 mil of rides money. That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't... Riot deserves hate because Tencent deserves hate. Everything Epic Games has done wrong in the last 8 years is Tencent's fault. Riot on its own exists because they plundered DOTA for LOL. Yeah, I mean, based. I'll give you a based for that one. Is League of Legends bad? It's okay. I can't speak on it because, like, I don't like the game type. It'd be like asking someone who hates SkyBlock if SkyBlock is a good game. You know what I mean? Or, sorry, it would be like asking someone who hates MMOs if SkyBlock is a good game. They're not going to have a good opinion. Or they might have a good opinion, but they're not going to have an informed opinion. Because they don't play the game. I fucking hate MOBAs. I fucking hate massive online battle arenas. I find them to be so awful. When Fortnite got so popular and then every game type for a while was a battle royale, I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I don't like CS. I don't like Valorant. I don't like any of these fucking games. And League is like the worst offender in the sphere. So asking me if League is a good game, I am like the worst person to ask because I just fucking hate every game that's like League. Also, my roommate was heavily addicted to League when I lived with him, and he has probably about as much playtime in League as I do in SkyBlock, and he fucking hates League. But then again, a lot of people fucking hate SkyBlock, despite the fact that they played as much SkyBlock as me, so who knows? Who knows? I don't find it fun. I find, from me watching his gameplay, I find it to be quite toxic. But you're right, that's reflective of the community more than the actual game itself. Maybe League really is fun. I mean, I get there has to be some reason why my roommate played it for like 6,000 hours. It must be it can't be the community aspect. So I guess it might be the gameplay. I genuinely don't know. I wish I did. I wish I did. For the original name for MOBA, Aeon of Strife-styled Fortress Assault game going on 2 sides. It's a bit of a mouthful. Most toxic relationship I had with the game was Ark Survival. I never knew anyone that played Ark. I did know someone that played Rust. I don't know if they're similar at all, but that's the only. In my brain, they're in the same little corner of my brain when it comes to categorizing game types. I'm glad you got it. I mean, it's an acronym, but I'm not gonna... Rust is way worse. I just don't find games like that fun, which means that I don't play them. Because again, I try to practice what I preach, and what I preach is that if you don't find something fun, you shouldn't do it. My sister loves Overwatch. My sister loved Overwatch. My sister loved League. So I played it a little bit. I played it a very brief amount. And I did not enjoy it, so I did not play it. Although I will say the funniest thing that ever came out of League, watching my roommate play League was very funny. The question mark taunt in League is maybe one of the funniest forms of disrespect you can give another person in a video game. Just spamming question marks on top of them when they do something stupid. That's incredible. I love that. And also, I've never seen a person that's able to close a client faster than whenever whenever my roommate really wanted to get off the game. He would just escape, disconnect, cancel, quit game X in like half a second. It was incredible. He would do it, and I wouldn't even realize he had done it until he like got up, and I was like, "Oh shit!" He closed the game. Oh man. I make the statement that you don't like competitive games in general, or just bad communities. I like competitive games. Notice that I never said I don't like fighting games. I think like Smash Brothers, or Street Fighter, or anything like that. Those are fascinating communities. Even games that have a competitive edge or scene, like Osu or any rhythm game. To be honest, any rhythm game. Like, I don't dislike a competitiveness to games. I just dislike the very specific style of competition that MOBAs breed. No mentioning of Guilty Gear Strive. Are you even trans? Fuck! Sorry. I don't know Guilty Gear. I'm sorry. I'm a fake. I'm not trans enough. I see a pattern. Team-based games? Yes. Well, I also said I don't like Fortnite, which has a solo mode, I think. And even if it doesn't, then a solo version of Fortnite I still would not enjoy. I think that kind of style of game does not lend itself to making good communities, which is ultimately why I like playing games. It's also why I don't like M7, and why I do like M5. Because the community in M5 is fun. The community in M7 fucking sucks. And the reason why I think the community fucking sucks in M7 is because they are highly competitive. I don't necessarily dislike games for being competitive, but unfortunately, competitive games breed the most annoying, toxic people that you've ever been around in your entire life, and it just ruins it for me. Smash Bros. Is team-based categories. It's fair. That is fair. Alright, says we're fun. Osu stream win? I haven't played Osu in years. I suck ass at it. Basically just play with friends? Yeah, I try my best to play with people who I enjoy playing with. Again, I do try to practice what I preach, and what I preach is that if you're playing a video game, you should be having fun. And I think what's clear from my commentary right now is that I find people that are toxic to be unfun. And so I try to stay away from them. Having fun right now grinding flowers for 10 hours? Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I've been streaming myself gardening for the past like 6 days, and back in September I streamed myself gardening every day for 17 days straight, and I not once complained about the gameplay. I did sometimes complain about pests not dropping what I want them to drop, but and the reason why I never complain is because I have fun doing it. Don't forget about complaining about 30 bars complaining. I also complain about, yes, I do complain about toxic people. I guess you're right. I'm not being tolerant of intolerant people. That's my bad. I should extend an olive branch. But you can't be having fun because I don't enjoy it. I don't understand. That's the beauty, is we're all different. There's a lot of people that don't. Oh. I guess I signed out. That's a little weird. Oh, I'm back? Okay. Who knows? Anyway, that's the beauty of this world, is that we're all different. Some people enjoy farming, some people enjoy M7, some people enjoy Overwatch. I'm sure that there are people out there that exist that enjoy playing League of Legends. I'm sure there are people out there that exist that enjoy playing Overwatch. I'm sure there are people out there that enjoy playing Fortnite. I don't think all of these people are playing this game because they hate themselves. Just like how I don't think we're all different, we all find different things fun. In general, two things are important to me when finding something fun, is I have to actually find it fun, and I have to have access to a community that isn't fucking annoying. So for example, I do find dungeons fun. So on its face, I should find M7 fun, but the people are fucking annoying. So I don't find M7 fun. However, M5 is the culmination of both people that I enjoy being around and gameplay that I like. So boom, that's where I'm at. I'm having fun in there. Why are we talking about League of Legends? It was brought up. I don't remember how. Haven't seen a single person complain about the foraging update yet, except this at 1.21.2, or that it took too long to come out. Both of those are valid complaints, but if you're talking about the actual gameplay, then yeah, people don't complain about it too much. Some people complain about how they have to go break 5,000 mangrove trees. In fact, I think a lot of people complain about that, but in terms of the actual gameplay, I think, yes, people have less ire for the foraging update than they do for things like the garden. Please put a trigger warning or something next time. I'm sorry. 5k mangrove is nothing. People actually view 5k mangrove trees as a long grind? Yes. Yes, they do. But people view everything in this game as a long grind. I think because they're forcing themselves to do something that they don't like doing. Like, for example, if I was playing Overwatch, I'm sure I would be complaining about fucking everything. If I was playing League, I'm sure I'd be complaining about fucking everything. Unfortunately, I think the underlying reason why I would be complaining about everything is I don't like those games, and I should stop playing them. You know what I mean? It's not a lot of hours. I know, and it's not, like, bad. Not as much as complain about other things. Yes, this is true. People like to complain about parts of the game that they don't find fun. A lot of people complain about garden because they don't find gardening fun. A lot of people complain about dungeons because they don't find dungeons fun. People like to make claims that like people only don't like dungeons because they're bad at it. It's just a skill issue, which is often what happens whenever I say things like, I don't like Overwatch. They're like, you're just bad. I'm like, well, true, I am bad at Overwatch. I don't play it because I don't like it. I do think a lot of the time people's complaints about the game is that it's a grindy game. If your argument for garden is like for example, a lot of people are like, I think this grind is unfair because of X. And sometimes X is it's only around for a certain amount of time. Like, for example, Diamond complains about Diana. Diana's only here whenever Diana is actually mayor, which doesn't happen very often, and you would have to play for like 100 hours to max Diana, or I think even more, to be honest. How many harpies are we getting an hour? I don't know. Anyway, you have to play for 100, if not multiple hundreds of hours during an event that's only here for like 5 days every month, or however much Diana gets elected, potentially never if Diana never rolls her good perk. And that's annoying. That's a fair concern. That's a fair concern and a fair complaint. I'm not going to be like, you're just mad that you have to grind a game. But some people are like, I don't like powder grinding because I have to go mine chests in the Crystal Hollows for 10 hours. And then what I have to say to that person is, I just don't think you like grindy games. Which is fair. You don't have to like grindy games. But unfortunately, Hypixel SkyBlock is a grindy game. Like, if my complaint about Overwatch was this character is unbalanced, that's a fair concern. But if my complaint about Overwatch was this is a game where I have to fight in a 5v5 team arena to complete an objective, someone's going to be like, brother, why are you playing Overwatch? This complaint I have is when you enter Crimson Island, you have to follow the tutorial NPC for like 50 movement for 20 years. Yeah, Elle does move too slowly. She walks so fucking slow. I'm gonna complain about Garden and you can't stop me, it's shit game design. That's fine. That's fine. Why did Diamond literally just get 70% the max pumpkin milestone with 3 pests? It is pretty crazy. It's not 70%, but it is 1%. Max pumpkin milestone is, I think, 20 million pumpkins. So 20 million, and then he got 9 times 25,600. And then we multiply this by 100. So 1.15% from just the or just from the polished pumpkins. So there you go. You only have to do that 99 more times, Diamond, and then you'll have completed the pumpkin milestones. We'll do it 99 more times. Glad I could help. It's also why I get so confused. I think I'm gonna I might move on after this, but I do want to say it. But it's also why I get so confused when I see people say like Celeste isn't fun. It's such a hard platformer. Yeah, man. That's the game. I don't think that's a valid complaint. A valid complaint about Celeste would be, I think the fucking bumper mechanics are not intuitive at all and fucking annoying. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, so true, holy shit. But like, I think that's more of a valid concern than like, I don't like the gameplay of this video game. Well, unfortunately, that is the video game, my brother. You still armor swap even though it was nerfed? I saw people talking about that, no idea what was the nerf, and was told not to do it anymore. Yeah, some people don't like swapping. I still do it because... eh. I'm in the habit. And 10 bonus pest chance is better than no bonus pest chance. I hate when From Software fans hate on Sekiro because it's not like Dark Souls. You just swap to Mantid from Into-Such Helianthus instead of Biohazard now, but it's way less impactful than before. Yes, it is 10 bonus pest chance. Swapping to Mantid, Helianthus is 10 additional bonus pest chance than not swapping to Mantid Helianthus and just using your Mossy Helianthus. Unfortunately, all my pet rules are still on relating to armor swaps, and it's the flow of the game that I'm used to, so it's still more comfortable for me to actually go in an armor swap. And hey, 10 bonus pest chance is nice. I'll take 10 bonus pest chance. It is expensive though. I mean, the extra set of Helianthus did cost me like a bill, so it's not cheap, but small price to pay for pest farming. We're rolling in Helianthus. I dropped 4 epic Ender Dragon pets yesterday. Are you proud of me? Did you profit? I mean, I am proud of you. Did you profit? I'm gonna go. We'll try to catch you streaming some other time. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. Are you doing it for bestiary? Or why are you drag gambling? How about the eyes like 4 months ago? Oh. Okay. I'm doing for bestiary. Okay, well then yes, I'm proud of you. I'm happy you're making profit. Or revenue. I'm happy you're making revenue. People don't watch the whole stream, imagine. It's a long stream. Often. You bet your ass I would not be watching my whole stream, but that's because I'm a hater. Turbo mush applied. Let's go! Huge. Wild Rose 123. I wouldn't watch you either. You're such a hater, it's SK. You're such a hater. It makes me so sad. Is that what you wanted to do? To make me sad? Farming on left side of screen plus watching Lyra farm on right side of my screen is perfect entertainment. You've optimized your farming experience. Now, if only you were on a farm in real life. Like you looked up from your computer. You looked away from you farming and me farming, and you look to your right and you see like 3 cows roaming around, and you're like, yeah, I pretty much am. Oh shit. There are fields in every direction of where I am. God damn. I'm kind of jealous. Crop farms, not animal farms. Boo. Never mind. Yeah, I'm still jealous. I thought about it and I'm still jealous. I got second monitor. I always play games while watching something. Yeah, I think that's true. Animal farms like Gorgorwell? Gorgorwell. That's more like garden though, so it fits better. I guess you're right. You're right. You're right. I just, I'm just a hater. Again, I need to reiterate, I'm just a hater. George Orwell. This reminds me of the book 1984 by George Orwell. No, I haven't read it, but this is what I imagine it would be like. So frustrating when a game plays a cutscene while I'm watching a movie. Like, dude, yes! Like, why? Why are you telling a story that I need to pay attention to? Boring! Holy crap. Is that a joke? I can't tell. Come on, you have to know that it's a joke. Yes, I'm complaining about my piece of media being a piece of media. I'm quite upset about it. Me when I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, there are exceptions. When I had 2 roommates that played Final Fantasy 14. I mean, from the chatter, not you, Lyra. Oh, oh. I had two roommates that were like addicted to Final Fantasy 14, and there were a few times where when they did something, it would put a prompt up that says, "This cutscene will take a while. Are you sure you want to proceed?" And then it was like a 30-minute cutscene, and I was like, "Oh my god, this cannot be real." Holy shit. They were good. They were good cutscenes. They were well made, but man, was it. The longest cutscene in any game that I've ever played myself was the final cutscene of Professor Layton and the Azran Legacy. That's the longest cutscene I've ever sat through for a game that I myself was playing. Final Fantasy 14 fans will die before admitting their 400-hour movie is a fun game. It seemed to be a fun game. They were doing stuff in it. For it to be a boring game? Oh, well, I don't know why they'd do that if it was a fun game. Final Fantasy 14 is the best story MMO, and it's not even close. I mean, that's what they told me. They really tried to get me into it. They were like, you should start playing so you can join our raid party. And I was like, I was heavily considering it. I was like, okay, maybe. Then instead of doing that, I decided to play Hypixel SkyBlock. Last time I watched someone play FF14, they were doing Fall Guys. Like in the game, or they were playing Final Fantasy 14 and playing Fall Guys at the same time. Final Fantasy 14 is quadruple S tier, Warframe is triple S tier, then everything else barely scrapes into S or below. I have another friend who's addicted to Warframe. Actually, I have two friends that are addicted to Warframe that have told me that I should play Warframe. So far, I've resisted the urge. Fall Guys event maps in-game. Oh. Only other MMO I had interested in was OSRS, but when I tried it, I felt like a walking simulator. I've still never tried OSRS. I gotta try it out. Are people with the Final Fantasy 14 sub just for Mahjong? That's crazy. Mahjong does go hard. What are the bestiaries? The bestiaries that I'm missing are the Timestock clone and the Zom Buddy. Both of these spawn from mutations. This one spawns from the Zom Bud mutation, and this one spawns from the Timestock mutation. How much money does this make? Is your vacuum tracker accurate? The hourly is not accurate because it only increments when I'm holding my vacuum. The total profit, like the profit that I've made from pests is accurate. So when I spawn my next pest, I'll show you. Which I guess I'll never do. I'll never spawn a pest again. Hints of the new Divins Helm skin. Seems interesting. Seems even cooler if the pristine proc thing works. Okay, so you can see here, 120 million coins profit in this session. This session is the stream, so that's about 40 million coins an hour. I've streamed for about 3 hours off of just the pests, and then add that to the crops that I'm getting. And I've gotten like quite a few Helianthus as well, so I don't really know. I don't know how much money this is making per hour. Probably 50 to 60. Maybe a little bit more. Who knows these things? And Jacob contest proceeds? That's true. Every Jacob contest that I win, I get 2 million coins plus 1 million coins for the gold medal, plus a little bit more for the. I mean, it's like 4 mil an hour, which isn't that impactful, but something. Or best for 10k. That's true. Gotta get my 10,000 coins. 3 Helianthus is 10 mil? Okay, I'm making like a couple tens of millions off of Helianthus then an hour. Holy shit. 4 mil an hour is a lot to the level 2 iron cutting wheat in the hub. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Listen. Comparison is the enemy of joy. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Alright, hopefully we can get 2 more pest spawns, although that might be a little overzealous of me to hope for. We'll see. Harrison is the thief of joy. ¿Por qué no los dos? Bronze maining. Yeah, Stella has a regular profile, but is playing a self-imposed strict rule set. Go lie down and then nom nom afterwards. Okay, bye Cynthia. You're probably already gone, given that I missed that message for a while, but bye-bye. Strict is my mood, TBH. Okay, that's fair. And is playing a rule set. I redacted the strict. But I did it with black highlighter, so if you highlight it, you can still copy it into a notepad document. So we're going to be doing pumpkin contest. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Which means we need tasty cheese. The inability to buy mutations you haven't analyzed is the closest vanilla behavior to my mode. Yeah. I get it. Okay, so because we've sprayed with tasty cheese and we're going to select rats with the vinyl, we will be getting pumpkins from pests. And hopefully we will get enough pumpkins to place diamond in the contest while we break wild roses. And then that'll be good and fun and a good time. Alright. I'm ignoring this contest. That's fair. Alright. Let's wait for the contest to start. It started. Oh boy. Hey Mo.
Hello. Good afternoon, chat. Merry Christmas Eve type shit.
Mo got a better mic.
It's been a great day to hop on my computer and play SkyBlock and SkyBlock only.
Hell yes.
I have no clue if I'm supposed to go to like a family gathering today, but judging that it's like already 5 p.m., it's probably not. Hopefully not, because not that I hate my family, but the cat XP matters a lot.
No, I
Like
get it. I get it.
if my mom barges in and is like, "Mo, you have to get dressed for your chud ass family and spend time with them," and I'll be like, "Okay, I guess." But right now, my main priority is the statistical game.
No, I get it. I think that's right. If Curry cared about XP, he would do M7. Fake grinder.
I don't want to play M7.
He's fun maxing. You wouldn't get it. Will it be like fun maxing? More like chud maxing. Or whatever.
Exactly. Motherfuckers don't have fun anymore.
I know, right? Because of woke.
It's all just optimal, optimal, optimal.
Willow says, what? Don't play dumb. You're the only person that says FMCL in the world, I think.
Yo, is my fucking party leader gonna queue us and find her? Or is he just gonna fucking sit on his ass?
Fuck my Chungus life? Oh, never mind. Willow be like, I'm Chungus maxing then. Is that better? Is that more true to form? That's a lot of Gloom Gourds. I think I missed a growth stage. I'm puppy maxing. She's puppy maxing. You wouldn't get it.
How's gardening treated you today?
Pretty good.
Drop any chimeras?
Yes, I dropped my farming chimera, yeah. No, but I dropped quite a few Helianthus. I donated a Helianthus armor set to my museum, which means I no longer need Helianthus. I got all 288 of the Helianthus that I needed. And I got every milestone to 100, which is also pretty cool. I miss Diana. Is that fluffed up to say? That's, you know, you never miss the sun till it starts to snow. You never know you love her till you let her go or whatever. We didn't know what we had. We spent 20 days being like, fuck Diana, I don't even care about Diana. And then look what look where we have. Look what we have.
My love is conditional. If chimes go back up to a certain price, then I'll start giving a fuck again.
Wow. So you're a gold digger?
Yes.
Wow.
I don't care about no broke.
I very much get it. I basically have only dated Therians / trans-species folk. I had to explain what Therians were to my immediate family.
Oh, fuck. Dude, why does it show my name as Blue in Party Finder? That's so fucking weird.
I don't know.
That is not lore accurate.
You're right.
Why do you have 2 tanks? Fuck off.
It's fun because like it's like giving my immediate family a glimpse into a world that they are like foreign to. I'm happy to be the bridge between the worlds, you know? I hated Diana, then I tried Diana and did like 2 mayor cycles, then I had to take a break for greenhouse, and then Diana died right when I started back with Diana. That's so okay. That's tough. So like you wanted to rekindle it and then she just left. Like immediately. That's fucked up. I get it. I get why you're upset.
Boy, here I go doing puzzles all day.
Yeah. I mean that's heartbreaking.
I want to clear. I want to fly around rooms doing cool shit.
You're cucked by Oryx, Diana, Yuri. That's so fucked. I only know one Therian in real life, unfortunately.
Did I not get the chest?
She's pretty
Might be
cool
the
though.
dumbest motherfucker of all time.
Thought you changed nail polish today as well, but fine. No. I'm not made of money. I ain't be changing my nail polish color every day. It's fucked up, it's SK. Stay strong, King, though. Hold on, you dropped this? Image of a crown, or whatever? I don't know. What do people post nowadays? And a lot of trans ID spaces, so Therian is like entry level. That's fair. I'm not advanced. I'm like trans level 1. Maybe I've gotten to like trans level 2. But I'm still you know, I don't have enough experience really to level up yet, but I'm getting there. You're noob. Yeah, I'm level 2 noob. I'm looking at like a level 50 boss right now, and I'm just like, one day. It's okay, Unk, you tried. It's all I can do is try. I got the Labubu Dubai chocolate matcha latte Riz on repeat. I got it. I've done it 6-7 times. Unrelated to what you just said, I have to leave forever. No. Never say that again. Was it too true? Was it too fire? Did a white girl speak perfect brain rot and stun the waitress? Feel I have to go for a bit. Have fun pesting and motelling. Will do. Bye, Willow. I love when streamer ironic cringes. I'm so epic. Holds up Spork. Oh man. Another day, another Stella Horny posting at Motelli. Some things change, some things stay the same.
What now? Kidding. I act annoyed, but it's the one thing I look forward to in life.
You lamenting my lack of progress in Kata so I can join him in M5. One day, you know, one day. Right now, you're the level 2 noob, but one day you'll be the level 50 boss. Have you guys seen that?
Be the change you want to see in life, you know?
Yes, be the change you want to see in the world. Have you guys seen the or PvP boss like video? I don't know how else to describe it.
Uh,
It's so good. It's like a guild, like it's like a clan, but for Minecraft Pocket Edition recruiting video about like to
I know
join,
what you're talking about. I
and
know what you're talking about.
like all of the is command blocks that put text onto the screen, and one of them is or PvP boss, which is when you step on the pressure plate, it spawns a zombie and then it says or PvP boss. But then
The person's game was in like Chinese.
yeah, but then because it was the pressure plate, whenever it spawned a zombie and then he left, like the zombie would try to get to him, and then the zombie would step on the pressure plate, which would say or PvP boss to the screen, and then spawn another zombie, which would step on the pressure plate. So it just kept saying or PvP boss over and over for the rest of the video. I gotta find it because it's an incredible video. Hello Twen. Hello.
It's fun. I fucking hate you. I'm kidding. I don't know why I said that. I'm not normal. That's kind of fucked up for me to say that.
When people show their true colors, believe them. That's tough. I mean, look at that.
I showed my true colors today.
Chips are one of the best thing to happen to garden progression. Rare Finder is so good. Rare Finder is really good.
I'm also a big fan of plus 400 farming fortune.
Hypercharge is the most
an hour.
broken thing ever. I love Hypercharge. It's so broken. Holy shit.
I feel like I'm on like performance enhancing drugs whenever I get the pest hunter buff and then I stack it with the cacao truffle and the harbinger pot.
Right? Feels like I'm doping. Mo has been so hateful recently, I wonder if he sees a hateful reflection when looking in the mirror.
Diamond, get on GD, bro.
That's bars.
You're bumming out.
Whenever Diamond says something in the chat, it's either rage baiting me or like the most elaborate setup to an inside joke.
Dude, I think I'm gonna impair my vision.
Or the third gender, which is him saying bellow.
With you.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry. I wanted to finish my bit.
I think I'm gonna impair my vision from this microphone unless I fucking move it. Because it's like...
Is it like right in front of... Is it between your
right
eyes
in
and
front
the...
of my forehead.
Yeah.
It's right between my eyes.
I know what you're talking about. I kind of the webcam kind of drives me insane, but it's a little bit less than what you're dealing with, so I can only imagine.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you'll get to see it later. No, you've seen it. Did
I've
I
seen
have my webcam on last night? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's over from
And you sent me a picture.
Okay, well. Pictures are only worth 1,000 words.
That's true. Video's worth like a trillion.
Exactly, because, like... It's like 60 pictures per second.
Whoever
That's
said
a lot
a
of
picture's
words.
worth 1,000 words had never seen a video before, I think.
That's true.
Show this
A
motherfucker
video
a
is
flip
worth
book.
60,000 words per second.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's about most so graphic. Even AO3 says I should move them to a smut site. Holy, that's bad when the smut site tells you to go to a smut site. I say hi Lyra, how's the etc. That's true, you do say that.
I don't understand. Like, every single time, right when I lay in bed, I'm just like... I can feel that I'm gonna wake up tomorrow completely cured in life. And then I wake up the next afternoon and I'm coughing out the ass.
You ever have like a surge of motivation? You're like, when I wake up, I'm gonna like.
How the fuck did I get milestone 2? What the fuck happened?
You didn't deal enough damage, man.
My XP.
You ever get like a
I got the vanilla XP rates. I got 117,000.
I got the vanilla XP rates.
Dude.
Surges and motivations are only at or around midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it's like 2 a.m. Your brain is like, dude, when you wake up, you're gonna fucking Here's what
Yeah,
you're gonna
I'm
do.
totally gonna play
13
GG
step
first thing in the morning when I
13-step
can.
plan, and then you wake up and you're like, boy, I really could go for a Hypixel SkyBlock M5 completion right about now.
Yeah. I'm gonna wake up being like, I can't wait to see my relatives. And then my mom doesn't say anything, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna play Hypixel because no one told me to go anywhere. I still have no fucking clue if I'm supposed to be at a family gathering right now.
Those are the moments you finally hate yourself and have to do something about it, then you go sleepy time and everything is decent again. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Never trust your mind after like 9 p.m.
That's bars. After Christmas, I'll have to do time pocket. Surely the rose water won't drop. Surely. I've been selling mine because I mean, you know, it's tough for me to say no at that price.
Plus, it's not like you're gonna be the first to max anyway.
This is true. I mean, that's the thing, is like me using a rose water is me spending 177 million coins even if I got it for free because of my best friend opportunity cost. Can I just AFK with an inventory full? You can. Yeah, it's 300 hours. To max, or 150 in your time pocket. And a non-full, like once it's filled, like as you can see, this is a special item. It's called a filled rosewater flask. It's filled. It's done. It's done growing. It's fully grown. That is bizarre. If it's not fully grown, then it's not bizarre. It's auction house. If I had a full inventory, could I not get 3 bill in 300 hours? Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, the price will probably fall within 300 hours, but in theory, if you had done it 300 hours ago, which the update wasn't at 300 hours ago, but if you had, then you would have 3 bill now, yeah. Actually, a little bit closer to 5 bill, given current prices. Try it now or just time pocket? I mean, up to you. I'm doing both. That's why I have 9 rosewater flasks in my inventory. That's the most that I can put without everything getting shoved to my stash, which it still does every now and again. You can see I still have some stuff in my stash because my inventory filled. I'm trying to do the best of both worlds, but it's called a compromise, so no one's happy. It's called a compromise, sweetie. Judy Hopps, if she was a therapist. It's called a compromise, sweetie.
I watched Zootopia like 5 trillion years ago, so I don't get it.
She said the spoilers for Zootopia is she says it's called a hustle, sweetheart. I guess it's a sweetheart at the end of Zootopia 1, and then because she's like adopted.
There's like 5 trillion people in the universe who said it's a blank blank.
And then,
but then like a uniquely Judy Hopps thing.
And then in Zootopia 2, she said it again as like a flashback or like a reference. Actually, she said it twice.
Oh, okay. There's been no one in the universe to say it more than once. I'm sorry. I'm gonna set my white eye.
Really, down. You think it's called a hustle, sweetheart isn't enough of an interesting line to be able to attribute to one person? Other people have said it, but like, it was a reference to Nick saying it to her. Yeah, that's what it was. It was like, cause she's like the whole like idealistic, and then like be the change you want to see in the world, and then Nick was like, you gotta lie to get ahead. So then it's like, you know, it's like the culmination of those things, or whatever. Also, yeah, it's a fucking mining fiesta, bitch.
Messiah.
Do I do a mining fiesta? I probably should.
I would do it only for the XP.
Yeah. Alright, I twisted my arm. I'll do the mining fiesta. They're just gonna fucking kill me.
If my party doesn't die in like 40 minutes, then I'll leave myself just to fucking play fiesta. I'm ditching Kata XP for mining XP. Isn't that crazy? Unbelievable.
Gotta optimize. That's what they say.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to 1 bill overflow. I may as well. I'm at like 940 mil. Not half bad.
Not bad at all.
Ha, I gave you the puzzle, dumbass.
I just give it
Have
for
fun
fam Christmas
somewhere.
stuff. They'll never know what you sacrificed or whatever. Sorry.
Exactly. This guy fucked up quiz. Ha, you go down for the bat? Zeph told me not to. As I do the most dogshit mods of all time.
Wear a shirt saying I paused my fiesta to be here. Yes. Me, the idiot, buying 256 fire in a bottle below NPC price to NPC sell it. They call you
I might be back.
the entrepreneur.
Same thing with the, you can do the same on overclockers.
Mo had that with overclockers. He shared the money-making method.
That was Lamb, I think.
Oh, that was Lamb. Lamb shared the money-making method.
I've been known that you should be NPC selling them. I didn't bizarre order it because I don't know. I had better things in life to do, like get cat XP.
Oh, people have kind of wised up, I guess. I wonder if they've wised up on the hill to Revelations. Oh, people aren't selling them anymore because the event's not on. Oh, we're out of Helianthus.
Oh my god, you did that for the chest and purple flags. Oh my god, I watched that with my eyes. Wow. Okay.
Holy shit.
I just felt like I watched someone, like, you know how, like, you ever see those videos of them dipping the fucking whole ass Thanksgiving turkey in the oil fire and it just explodes? Holy shit, man.
Holy fuck.
You did that for the secret. Like, okay.
Oh man. Oh wait, shit. We spawn a pest, then we do greenhouse stuff. Oh shit, we got crop fever. Never mind. Do crop fever. I've caught a case of the crop fever! Should say Oribest or stay broke. I think I said it this hour already, unfortunately.
You know, act broke is stay rich.
First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft!
First we M, then we 5.
Ooh, getting close to it.
If M, then 5.
First we M, then we 5. Holy shit, chills. Holy shit. Fucking chills, man.
One's an M7 player now, she wouldn't understand. fun to be like, time to play M7 with my friend OG or something like that.
She would be like that. That's so true. She would be like that if she were playing M5 with her friend Ojaki.
Yes, spider bestiary. Holy fuck. You'd love to see it. I don't know why they're called lonely spiders when there's like 5,000 of them.
That's
down
true.
there.
That's true. That's pretty true.
Have you considered maybe breaking the ice?
But there's nothing more lonely than you being in a room full of people with no one to talk to. That's like a level of loneliness that's even more lonely than just regular loneliness. It's like loneliness squared. Mute will expire in 5 days and 22 hours. I believe in you. Oh. That's my co-op.
Freestyle.
It's more...
Boy, I love Quartz Night.
It's more lonely when you're in a room full of uninteresting people. Lyra, for example. Man, fuck you. That's rude.
Generational pipes incoming. Courtesy of Zeph.
You will never be the world record pipes.
Serial guy 2.
Do I have the world record pipes saved on this? Hold on. Add image. Browse. Pipes. Yes! World record pipes.
Oh goodness.
Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, so we're at 50 seconds. WRRGB has been in pipes for 50 seconds. B-Sab's now in the room. B-Sab's working on it. Okay, he's working on it.
Oh, B-Sab's in spider. Oh, there you go.
Now B-Sab's in pipes. Okay, and now they're both in it. They're both working on it. Oh baby, they'll get it.
What the fuck is happening now?
They're gonna get it. Ding ding ding. Woo! They did it.
I'm proud.
You will never be world record pipes.
See, this is why I talk to Zeph.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't be put on fraud watch like this. When I get a mines route from her, it's gonna be over for everybody.
How do you not have a mines route still?
I don't know. I learned a lot of rooms in one day, then we walked into mines and she was like, I'll teach you this later. And then she fucking, like, mysteriously died in a car crash or something. I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't know she was gatekeeping. I wish Motelli's generational pipes were incoming for me. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh gosh. I I gotta go. Bye. Bye, bye, Stella.
Bye-bye.
Family thing, be back later. Or Brazilian butt lift, one of the two.
Could be both if you tried hard enough.
Bye, Stella. See you later. Both for sure. Give up farming for now and just bum out rifts for that time pocket. Go for it. Get that time pocket. Get that time pocket.
Oh shit! We're back.
Motelli got healer 49 here live on stream. Holy. The goat does it again. I reckon Roadster would be a decent income anyway. Yeah, and it's entirely passive. That's the other benefit, is it's passive income, you know.
Okay, I guess I'm doing rails. I'm afraid of having to do archer runs.
Yeah.
And mage. Lyra, what's your method for dialogue skip? I low-key wait until there's 4 mobs and then I count 1 Mississippi and then I hit them. I don't know if that's...
I don't know if I'm doing it right either. The watcher has a thing that says, "Let's see how you handle this." When that text goes away, I kill.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm gonna have to ask you again. Mo, do you have Odin? I'm on latest version, bro.
Why did you mock Diamond? Why'd you give him a stupid voice?
I didn't give him a stupid voice.
Hurt people, hurt people, hurt people, hurt people.
You're the one who thinks the voice is stupid, first of all. So you're the one who's hurting people. Odin is on latest version. Like, how's that stupid?
I'm trying to help you, bro. So mean. I know.
I don't wanna,
hurt people, hurt people.
Diamond, link me through Discord, bro. I don't wanna get ratted. Oh my god. It says Hypixel SkyBlock mod, which focuses on endgame dungeons. I'm not endgame though, so.
Not endgame.
I don't think I can download this. It says only download if you're endgame.
2 seconds after, let's see how you can handle this. After it shows up in chat, or after it shows up above his head, or what?
I can't believe I'm supposed to have more than 2 SkyBlock mods in my fucking folder.
After it shows
What
up
is this,
in chat.
1.8?
Then you can go away
Diamond,
and do
does
secrets so you
Odin,
don't need to look at
I
his
don't play
head.
M7, but does Odin have drag cryo? Diamond? Diamond, are you mad at me?
He's pissed at you. Yes, Mo? Damn, he does hate you. I think that's a yes to the dragon prio. Though.
No, that's a yes so that he hates me.
Oh, shit.
I can tell.
I can tell.
You can always tell when you hate my time. I love opening bedrock chests. Not for the profit. I just like seeing like, because it's faster for making the essence counter go up, and that's all I care about in life right now.
Yes to Dragon Prio, no to hating you. Yes. That's, I mean, amen.
Yeah, fine.
All the
Maybe
M5
I'll
parties are
download it.
40 plus rec. I'm going to punch air. I mean, that's why I recommend Kata 40 for doing M5, is because otherwise the party finders are they're gonna be
Yeah, the
unfortunate.
quality would be quite unfortunate of the runs. Comp was still 20k plus each? Holy shit. Do you know if there's a sack that exists where I could put compost in, or am I fucked for the rest of my
Garden.
life? Like, there's a garden sack?
Yes.
Where?
/ recipe. It's 1 enchanted leather, 4 box of seeds, and 4 fermento, I believe.
I don't have access to that command. I'm kidding, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, brother. And the XP somewhere other than F7? M3? M3 exists. Other than that, yeah. Knowing the recipe off by heart is insane. I looked at it on stream 3 days ago.
He has eidetic memory, like Sheldon Cooper.
Knowing this is
That
already
was
geek level knowledge.
that was one of the crossword hints. The word eidetic. And it was like, oh, this is a memory. This is the type of memory that Sheldon Cooper has.
Eidetic is dates, by the way. Just so you know. Eidetic is memory for knowing exactly when things happened.
Yeah. And you checked the recipe 3 days ago.
That's true. M3 party implode after like 5 runs. Yeah, but 5 runs greater than 0 runs, you know?
That is factual.
I did 1,000 M3s before I even touched M5, which was too much, because I was like Kata 45. But I believe in you.
That was probably before Mage existed too, so you would have to fucking juggle the professor
Yes.
into the one little thing.
Yep. Eidetic is what time now calls me when I say something stupid. There's an E in front of Eidetic.
Fuck. I am dying. I'm so tempted to use meter right now. Does this guy not know?
Does he know? Use fire freeze just to miss it? Yeah, I mean that's you're not supposed to miss it. That might be what you're doing wrong. Sorry, it's unhelpful.
Fine. I guess we downloading Odin. Oh, they're telling me not to mine.
I might need Soul Eater. Comes in
They got
handy.
the fucking. They got the fucking mining fiesta is starting in like 2 seconds. Notification.
It's starting
mining
in
is stupid.
35 minutes.
No, it's in 2 seconds. And they're like, don't mine. Mining is stupid. Motherfucker, I'm trying to get some of that 30 million XP per hour. I love commissions. Scream if you love commissions.
LeBron James, scream if you love commissions. Ah!
Excuse me.
Wild Rose 125.
Gotta be.
90 million on the cultivating as well. Wonder what position we are. 13! Though I fell out of top 100 Moonflower, which is very sad.
Ah, my mage is metering a die. Okay, you're stupid. Oh, look at that. I can basically meter a die. 960k out of 1 million.
The goat. Ooh, crop fever. I've caught a case of the crop fever.
We love Quartz Knight.
$9,000 secrets in one dungeon? That seems unlikely.
Oh, I'm the one who throws. Nope, it's fine. We're cleaning after my mess. Oh, it's yellow. Never mind. I didn't throw it. I didn't throw shit.
You seem confused.
Felt like I skipped the puzzle.
Are you coming to my term? That's pretty good. More stats on the Reforge.
Nice.
Okay. Let's open these as well. $1,450 out of 2,500. So we've gotten quite a bit of progress this hoppity, which I'm quite happy about. Ah, sorry. Okay. How do you profit so much from hoppity? I use... this is how. Here's the breakdown. Right now my total multiplier is 7.255x. And that's because I have an almost complete hoppities collection. I'm missing Starfire, obviously, problem. And then I'm missing Nearquad, Grove, and Eisen, and Azure. These guys are problematic, but everything else is going pretty chill. Didn't know that actually made money. It doesn't make money. I like, it doesn't. It makes chocolate. It doesn't make money. It makes like 500K a SkyBlock a year.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you probably made slightly more from the dark cacao truffles you were able to eat
That's true.
as a result. I guess that's the best way you could put it.
And basically, I just do it because I like to get this position up because I think it's fun. But like every SkyBlock year, I buy one of these, which are currently 800K. So I guess I make like 800K a year. It's like 500 coins per 1 mil chocolate. Yeah. I think probably even less than that, TBH. It's only because the cocoa bean fortune item is up at the moment. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. You could buy those. Otherwise, it's way less. Yeah. I have max trim and hype, and I need a god level slayer and Kudra armor. Which one should I go with? Again, I think you were here yesterday asking the same question. Melee armor wise, Crimson. However, neither hype nor term are melee weapons. So.
Excuse me.
Kind of depends on what content you're doing. Don't really know how else to help you. Tell me which armor is for which purpose. Crimson armor is used for melee. So if you're hitting things with the left click of a sword, Crimson armor. That's how a lot of people do Slayers. It's how people do Diana now. It's helpful for that kind of content. Aurora armor is the best mage armor outside of dungeons. If you're right-clicking your hype, you are using mage. If you're doing this, that's hype. That's mage. So Aurora would be the best for that content. People use the hype for quite a lot of things. If you're using your Terminator, then you're being an archer. The best armor set for archers outside of dungeons is Terror. People use Terror armor in the Kudra boss fight when they're shooting Kudra with a bow, and they use Terror when they're doing the Magma boss, or for any other content where you use an archer setup. The other two Kudra armors are Fervor and Hollow, and they have like no use, pretty much. So we don't use them. And that's how it goes. You back on Windows? Damn, Arch Linux did not last long on your computer. And those are the armor sets. If you're using an Atom Split Katana, or, you know, a Death Ripper Dagger, or a Daedalus Blade, on things, you're probably in Crimson armor. If you're using your Hype, you're probably in Aurora armor. If you're using your Term, you're probably in Terror armor, unless you're in Dungeons. If you're in Dungeons, then you're using Necrunner Storm, because they're Dungeons. God damn it, SK. You could just, like, not macro. You know? Could always play the game legitimately. Not SkyBlock macros? Okay, okay.
You can't remap buttons. That's also macroing now. For the macro police.
You know, people do other stuff on their PC. I'm getting virtue signaled.
That's also cheating.
I'm getting virtue signaled.
Yeah, Lyra, we're turning this on you now.
It's a good melee armor for Kudra. People don't use melee armor in Kudra. Weapon.
People also do not use melee weapons.
People don't use melee weapons in Kudra. When you're getting supplies and you're crowd controlling mobs, you're killing them with Hype. And when you're shooting Kudra with your Term, you're using Term. But
okay, this mage F added me, so now I have to stay until this party dies, because if I leave for Fiesta, I look like an asshole.
nah, you can. You can got this.
I'm scared. He's gonna be mad at me.
Yeah, I mean, there are ways to, like, do macros. Like, people know about F11ing, I think, in Minecraft. But, like, meh.
I mean, you can hold your... You can have destroy blocks on toggle now, on vanilla Minecraft.
That's also true.
I've been using that on Garden.
Dirty cheater.
Yeah. Go to the Mojang headquarters and smack the shit out of Jeff for changing the fucking rules.
Jens, what are you doing?
I keep forgetting I have it turned on. I think eventually when you have the muscle memory, you can go to where it is in the controls settings in like half a second. But yeah, getting used to it for the first time was mad annoying. Because it's just like, I'd be chilling minding my business and suddenly I'm trying to mine a fucking piece of andesite with my fist for the next 5 seconds, and I'm like, why is it doing that? And then I have to think, oh shit, I still have break block on toggle.
Just farming, I have to go do my pests, and then I come back and I just AOT all of my crops. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
brutal.
Yeah. That could also happen. See, macroing is hard, Lyra. It's a
Oh,
skill.
that's true, yeah. There are good cheaters and there are bad cheaters or whatever. I'm gonna do this contest and then we're gonna do Mining Fiesta, I think is the play. And we'll get set up for the Mining Fiesta in the last 5 minutes of the contest. And we'll miss 5 minutes of the Fiesta, but you know what? That's alright. Respray the plots. Oop. Spawn a pest.
Oh my god. Okay, I almost... That was almost the fucking... emergency in the fucking waterboard. That was not good.
Healer49 fucks up waterboard, asked to leave the dungeon party.
I'm playing birds right now.
So you're still a Healer49 though, are you not?
Okay.
I'm mad at you by the way
Different
before you
animals and
ask.
beasts.
I'm pissed. Alright, contest in 8 seconds. Uh-oh.
Hopefully you can get the easy diamond in 15 minutes because that's when the Fiesta is.
I know. We're working on it. I'll get there. Live life, breathe air. Somehow I know we're gonna get there. It'd be so wonderful. Alright. Oh, it's not ready yet. It's a little unfortunate. Oh shit, crop fever. Any tips for killing the alpha leech, if any? Just gotta hit it. I don't really have tips. Smack it with your sword. Oh, give me a compacted. Give me a compacted drop. You know you want to. Apparently you want to lag the
I
fuck
guess I'll
out.
continue playing dungeons. Fuck, bro, my 30 mil XP. No. Ruining my life. Feels like I know basically what a divorce feels like now, except like This has way more emotional weight.
Yeah. You would not think I have jelly sprayed with praying mantis selected based on how many mantises I'm getting. Good
When?
lord.
Now? Alright, that. Holy shit, Lyra, guess what?
What?
I do have to fucking go anyway.
Oh
What the
shit.
fuck? So I am going somewhere for Christmas. What the fuck?
Oh
Chud-ass
shit.
family.
Oh, my family wants me to
Whatever.
join them going somewhere. Oh
I have to
man.
be all jolly and shit.
Dude.
Whatever.
Don't they know you're playing Hypixel SkyBlock?
Man. This is so cringe. What the fuck? I guess I'll get changed. I guess I'll wear something nice. Whatever.
Oh shit, I got crap fever. Come on, give me a compacted. You know you want to. You know you want to.
Chats. It was great speaking with all of you, but I must get dressed and see my family.
Well,
hope
Telly
you
has to
guys
go.
all have an amazing Christmas Eve. I hope you all receive what you want this year in terms of gifts, whether it comes to physical possessions or, I don't know, a bad bitch that you want, or like a deep interpersonal connection that you want in your life, or like $1 billion, or eternal fulfillment, whatever the hell you want. I hope you achieve it this Christmas. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I'm gonna leave the call, Lyra.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Enjoy your farming.
Will do. Enjoy your thing. Oh, he's gone. L parents, man. They didn't know he was in a fucking M5 party. If they knew, they wouldn't have been like, you gotta go spend time with your family. They would have been like, never mind, we get it. Whoops. Wild Rose 126, by the way. I'm shredding the rift. I hope I'm nearly done with the second area. You are shredding the rift. You're cooking through it. I mean, in my opinion, the Wild Woods, which is the first area, is the most annoying area. By far. Honestly, is screw silkworms. That's what I'm saying. Silkworms, odonatas, all of them, all that shit. Fuck that. Dude, I cannot get a compacted wild rose, whether it be from pests or from crop. There we go. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. Alright, doing pretty well this contest, which makes me feel better about the prospect of leaving it early. Still a little bit nervous, but what can you do? Damn, the hose is almost level 200. Holy shit. We've been going hard on the wild roses. Oops. Sorry, Tammy. Damn, it is pouring outside. Holy crap. All right. All right, I'm gonna spawn one more pest. Nah, I'm gonna finish the contest. We'll finish the contest and then we'll do the mining fiesta. What about hoe level 200? It's happening right now. Boom. The hoe is level 200. That'll be before contest ends. It's right now. Yay, yay. We won't get Colt 10 today though, unfortunately, but ah well. C'est la vie. $9 mil is nothing, that's 2 hours. Yeah, but we won't get it today because I'm gonna be doing the mining fiesta. Boo. Boo. Hey, it's mining XP. I gotta get my mining XP. Alright, I got 3 minutes before the fiesta. Pretty sure my diamond position is secured, so I'm gonna go do a couple of things in the 3 minutes before the contest is over. So after I spawn this pest, I will be right back. Game doesn't want me to leave though, so it's not spawning up. There we go. Alright, be right back. The viewership went up by 4 when I left. What does that say about me? Good thing she's gone. That's so mean. Okay, let's get ready for this contest. Wild Rose 128. Okay, so for this contest, we want our drill. Oh, I don't know where my drill went. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I also want my Filet of Fortunes and my chilled pristine potatoes. I want my fishing rod to swap pests. I would like my royal pigeon to get commissions. I would like to turn these 2 rules off, and I would like to turn do I not have my uh-oh. In the 2 hours before Fiesta? No, it's happening right now. I would like to use Bal Pet. Yeah. Okay, warp. Hub. What else do I need to do? I need to change this to be that, probably. There you go, bye, Lara. Have fun. Bye. I don't like where that is. Okay. So we're going to be commission mining. Oh right, Fillet of Fortune's broken. It only works when you like use it in an instance, I think. Forgot about that until right now. My bad. I'll get in the flow of things in a sec. Don't you worry. I'm not in my mining armor. Or my mining equipment. Okay, now I think I'm set up. Okay, that's annoying. I don't need gold. Alright, 2 off. It's unfortunate. M5 are funny people. Yeah, below low cata or below cata 40, I imagine the people you're running into are interesting. Apparently I just missed the node. My bad. Mining Fiesta right now? It is Mining Fiesta right now. It's happening now. How much longer? It just started, so like 2 more hours. Like just longer, so true. Reference. Wanna play M5? I'm sorry, I'm gaming right now. I'm getting 40 million XP an hour in mining. Can't say no to that. When are you making a return to M5? When I want to play it again. I don't know when that'll be. I've been in a farming kind of mood. Right now I'm in a mining kind of mood. It has to be racist to M5 people? Is that a race? I'm sorry. You should meet me on the island. I'm sorry, I'm in the Dwarven Mines right now. M5 greater than farming? Well, sometimes. But right now, like, I'm having a ton of fun farming. I'll take the time out of my day to mine, though, when it's giving me 40 million XP an hour. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The Dwarven Mines to not have what I have. I don't know what that means. I'm on the Dwarven Mines. Well, I guess it's a little bit like the Dwarven base camp over here, but it's kind of the same area, TBH. Should you get the first time pocket as I'm nearly in the third area? Mountaintop. I think it's the last area. Is when you unlock the time pocket. Which one XP are you truly getting per hour? Up there should be accurate. Top of the screen should be accurate. That's one corpse looted. It's probably a waste of time to go look for the others, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Okay. Tungsten. Whoa, hello. Paradol. I don't know if there's enough umber here. Oh, no. Well, if it does this little bug thing, then it should be fine. Yeah. Oops. It's unfortunate. It's monitoring time. It's a fiesta, so you know what time it is. It's time for me to get mining XP from commissions. You know how it is, Cynthia. You're one of the other few people on the server that know how it is. I know how it is, but how don't what know is. That's fucking true. That's bars. TBH. I mean, 40 million XP an hour is crazy. I can't say no to that. You know what I mean? Like, that's like almost 100 million XP Fiesta. That's crazy. There's a lot of XP. I know, it's an insane amount of XP. XP that RJag would love to nom. I know. You're not wrong. Would be really nice if I had one. But, alas. Oh, well, this is interesting. I almost would want to mine it. Almost. Oh, well, now it gives me the slaying task. If the day of the common time ends soon, that's true. It is soon, but that's okay. It just gives me powder, and I don't need powder. I have way more than enough glaciite powder. Playtime check. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So 5 hours, I would say, is my playtime. Okay, Unk. I know it's a lot, but, you know. It's higher than it should be. 5? Yeah, maybe. But I didn't have a lot going on today, so I figured I should play some SkyBlock. You know how it is. You know how it is. Oops, missed. You need to make a sacrifice to the lake for it to come sooner. That's true. I should sacrifice something into the Great Glacial Lake. How much shaft do you make nowadays? Do you know? Not really. I'm just doing this for mining XP. I'm not doing this for moners. Thank you, no problem. If I knew, I'd tell you, I swear. Really regret doing Rift, not doing Rift sooner. Yeah, I mean, it's helpful to have done. Is it at least good money? Well, it's a Fiesta right now, so I imagine like everything is good money. But it's pretty RNG dependent. I mean, if you keep getting citrine shafts over and over and over again, then you're kind of making no money. If you get Jaspers, though, then you're kind of rolling in it a little bit. So I would say it's still pretty decent money in the big 25. Thank you so much. No problem. It's Christmas now? Not yet for me. It's 4 p.m. It's still the eve. When is the small 25 happening? Already happened. That was like 2,000 years ago. Oh, hey, a bejeweled handle. 4 p.m. Where are you from? I live in the Pacific Northwest. So it's Pacific Standard Time for me. What's the first thing to do to make sure I'm set for my profile? I mean, again, you gotta be fun maxing. I've always been of the opinion that you gotta be doing what you find fun when you play the video game. If you really are dead set on progression, then what you want to do is you want to get a consistent money-making method set up. A lot of people choose to do mining, a lot of people choose to do farming, some people choose to do the rift and grind like rift prisms or highlight and then sell that for money. No matter what though, like the important thing is to have a consistent source of money that you can then fall back on when you want to buy new stuff in the video game. A lot of people end up doing this thing where they get a mining setup and then they sell their mining setup to get a farming setup, and then they sell their farming setup to get a foraging setup, and then they sell their foraging setup to get a combat setup, and they sell their combat setup to get a dungeon setup, and I really would encourage against that. I would encourage you to get a money making method that you enjoy, whether that be mining, farming, foraging, fishing, etc., and then use that to grind the money to get the tools that you need to do another skill. So instead of selling your Fermento armor to buy a Divin's armor, use your Fermento armor to get crops, to sell the crops, to purchase Divin. I find maxing profile fun. Me too, brother. That's why I'm SkyBlock level 539. Again, I would refer back to the same advice that I just gave. I don't know what you find fun. Could be that you find mining fun, could be that you find farming fun. Whatever consistent money making method that you find fun. In terms of progression content, probably starting with mining is better. There's a lot more stuff that you have to do when it comes to maxing a profile now that Garden has been nerfed into the ground. But again, to each their own. $539 is a large number. It's the largest number. No other number exists that's bigger. I find dungeons mainly fun, but can't really start on that. I mean, not to continue flexing, but this is my stream. I am gonna flex. I am the #1 M5 completion. I know how you feel about dungeons. It is fun. If you want my progression, I do dungeons for money. And how did I get into dungeons? I mined. But now I kind of do what I find fun. Like, I find getting mining XP quite fun, so I'm getting some mining XP. If it wasn't Fiesta, I'd be farming right now. I've been in a farming mood lately. Are you the same guy from yesterday? Are you back on a 4th account? You gotta find something better to do, my friend. What's the best thing to mine? I don't know anymore. A lot of people do, like, gemstones. But I don't know how to do gemstones. Because I've never mined them. I saw diamonds. Some people do diamonds. A lot of Ironmen like doing diamonds. I think it's still one of the better Iron Man money-making methods. Leave my diamond lobby alone. Sorry, SK. We're taking over. Went the wrong way. Photos me trigger everybody recognize the name. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's always so crazy to me how people can like like be known for one thing and it's just that. What a sad legacy. Making a whole plan on Notepad, then starting on the 26th to 27th. I wish you luck. If you really are trying to max a profile, like rushing into it, I would recommend mining. It makes more money on average than farming at the later levels, and you need to do a lot of it for progression purposes, so it's not like you're wasting time with it. You done farming? It's mining fiesta, so during the fiesta, we mine. First we mine, then we farm. Mine farm. Gotta go again, meow. Bye, Cynthia. No offense, but don't ruin our jokes. No hate. I feel like you're hating. It's quite rude. Again, we talked about this. Oh. You stole my umber. That's so mean. So toxic. Got my first Master Star? Huge! Congratulations. Crazy how much effort went into the rift. Yeah, what do you call it? Minnie went hard on it. Minnie put a lot of effort into it. I'm locked in on these commissions. Oh, mine shaft. Titanium? Oh no, citrine. There's nothing here. This is not an ideal lobby. Oh, minister elections have begun. Actually enjoy this drift stuff, it's already more simulated than fishing. There's a few grinds in the rift that are real annoying, but at least in my opinion. If you can get through those, you're already through the biggest one, which is the entirety of the wild woods. Oh man, that whole area is a little bit rough. There's a few grinds, but for the most part, just in my first necklace of power thing. Necklace of power. You mean time charm? Or museum stuff at least makes you do the hot goth one. Still a little lost. There are 8 time charms in the rift. They're like the main MacGuffin to do. But you're making progress towards them. 8 time charms, yeah. Just done one, you're getting there. Hot damn. Oh, got a mine shaft. Okay. See if we can find this. There it is. I meant corpse. Can we find the corpse? Yes. It's the wrong shade of pretty color. I know. Unfortunately, we need a little bit of a lighter pink. $17.56 out of 2,500 for the last Beni pity. Have not really been collecting this event. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't done. So I should go and do that. You're still closer than me. And any progress is good progress. And you make progress without even having to do anything because Hitman collects 28 for you. So, you know, only the quantity of 2,500 minus 1756 divided by 28 more Hoppities maximum. Only paid for 15 slots. Oh. Okay. Well, and the quantity of 2,500 minus 1756 divided by 15. $49.6 Hoppities. 250 days. Easy peasy. 2026. My goal has been 100 eggs an event. That's pretty hands off. 100 is pretty reasonable. I've been doing more the few that I've been on. Like, this is the first Hoppity, I think, in like 5 Hoppities I've actually been able to play the game. I mean, I have no life. I don't do anything other than this. I play 24 hours a day, so I can do every Hoppity. My bad. $24 greater than 9. I'm just that good. I figured out a way to play 9 hours. Not in a day, just 9 hours. I figured out a way. Life of a Chud maxer. Amen. I'm a huge Chud. Locked in and built actual farms. Only one remaining is sugarcane / cactus. I believe in you. This is a crazy arc for you also. I'm proud of your achievement. during my so-called break from Hypixel SkyBlock. Hope this doesn't go through. Good. I wonder if there's like a glaciite powder overflow leaderboard. Probably a shit ton of people on it, but I'd love to know my position. Because I just love commissions. So I wanted to build stuff instead of spamming Term and Claymore all day. I mean, that seems reasonable. Seems reasonable to me. There are powder leaderboards. That's huge. Also Peridot 2. This is a huge mineshaft. Holy crap. Oh, there's nothing here for me though. That's unfortunate. Oh, I could have done Maniac's Lair. Ah, well. Who cares? Alright, so we do this, complete that commission, gotta kill I think 2 more, complete that commission, there's 1 more lapis, corpse, there it is, cool. Glaciite powder leaderboard is broken, uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Probably use Heart of the Mountain API. Oh, right. They fucked up the Heart of the Mountain API, which broke a bunch of stuff. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. That guy is maybe one of the worst goblins I've ever seen try to run away from me. He ran like right in front of my drill like 6 times. Is that why every API is cooked? A lot of APIs are cooked. Some of them it is the fault of Hypixel messing up some internal code. How is an Ender Dragon pet normally epic? Well, it only drops 2 rarities. It's either epic or legendary. Total powder leaderboard. I have 0? I have 0 powder? Aw, man. I thought I had more than that. Oh, how much? I have no idea. Genuinely, no idea. Willow would probably know, but Willow's not here. Unfortunately. If I do this, it seems like the cheapest is 150, which seems a little bit Bought an Epic for 140, thinking it was a good deal. I think it's probably a good deal. 150 seems really low. It costs 350 million coins to upgrade, though. Keep that in mind. Well, 280 if you have it at level 100, but by default, cat charges 350. Can make a lot of money by leveling it. Well, if you level it to level 100, then you can upgrade it at cat for 280 million coins instead of the 350 mil that it normally costs. Which is why a lot of people tier boost theirs, because a tier boost is less money than a what do you call it? Well, catting it. Does aura boost cat cost too? I don't actually know. It might. Aura might be boosting cat cost. %50 tax. Holy crap. Okay, don't cat it right now. Holy shit. That's crazy. Might be scummy and scalp those Divin helmet skins. You can try. I wish you luck. The first time they did one of these $100 bundle exclusive things was the gem power orb skin. They were going for like 300 mil back when they released, and I figured, well, if they're not going to re-release them and the supply is so limited, they'll probably go up. They are now 27 million coins. Maybe the Divin will fare better because I don't know. It's more neat, but it's more cool. But I did not make my money off of that gem power orb investment. Gemstone Divins is really expensive. It's fair. Plus, why would you ever use anything other than the ice cream power orb skin for your plasma flux? I managed to buy one for 90-ish earlier. Yeah, that's a pretty good price. I'll try to pick one up later on. Hoping they go down a little bit after tomorrow, because I imagine a lot of people are going to be getting money for Christmas. For Chrism. Yeah, Harvester did go up. I think people thought I was macroing last night. There were like 5 people in a row that just joined my garden, flew over to look at me, and then left. I was just like... Macroing pests would be pretty much impossible. I'm sure someone could do it, but I'm certainly not going to put in any effort. Wrong way. And now 3 massive trans flags on my garden. Holy based. Should I look around my immaculate garden? I do. You're right. Has never did a sort of farming fiesta with special drops? Oh boy. Oh man. I don't know how that would go. I mean, they kind of already have somewhat of that with like the crappie system, like the special drops to give the gambling addict MMORPG player something to do. Farming update, healing. This is now Finnegan exclusive. Yeah, that would. Oh man. Definitely ain't saying that because I'd be rich. Honestly, I love Finnegan so much just because of the fucking Pest Eradicator perk. Holy. That's my goat. How much you making per hour, roughly? Right now, probably like 0 coins. I mean, none of this is making me very much money. I think Cynthia did the math and like commission mining was like, what, 7 million an hour? Is that what you found out, Cynthia? I don't know what she found, but it was not very good. When I was pest farming earlier, I was probably making like 60 mil an hour, but could be doing it then just for fun. Yeah, that's how I do most of the things in this game, to be honest with you. I like to practice what I preach. When I say things like you gotta be playing the game for fun primarily, it's not like I'm saying that and then I'm actually secretly in the background like sweating my ass off for glory or whatever. You're not even max level. That's true, I'm slacking. That's true. I try to practice what I preach. I like mining experience. Right now is like the reason why I'm doing this for mining experience right now is because A, XP's already doubled because of Aura, right? So this is already like the best time to do stuff, because then Cole's perk with extra mining wisdom from Fiesta means that it's like tripled. I'm getting like triple XP than what I normally would get, and because there's double your double your mining fortune, I'm completing all of these commissions twice as fast. So I'm getting 3 times XP for commissions that take me half as long. So it's like, you know, you're not max mining. No, I'm max. Well, I have. Hold on. I have 1,991,000,000 overflow mining XP. So I'm getting that number to be higher. I guess I'm gonna pass 2 bill overflow in this mining fiesta. So that'll be kind of cool. That's a fun little milestone to hit. $7 mil per hour on Dwarven comms, pre-titanium market nuke, non-fiesta, 25 mil per hour glaciate comms fiesta. Alright, 25 mil an hour? Yeah, that's not great, especially during a fiesta, but oh well. It is like insane mining XP. She likes number go up? I do like number go up. That is true. And that's why I do most of the things in this game. He's gotten his 180 mil in a fiesta. That's 90 mil an hour. Give or take. Like number go up till it's my blood pressure. That's true. Certain numbers shouldn't go up. But yeah, I have a lot of fun doing mining fiesta commissions because, again, as I said, these are like half as long. Like I have to break 5 tungsten blocks. Boom, that's another commission. I have to go get citrine. Boom, that's a commission. More tungsten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another commission. Now I go get umber. I mean, like it's. I love it. I have a ton of fun. And it would normally take me twice as long, so it would take me like 12 tungsten block breaks. And I'd only get 1/3 of the rewards, because I wouldn't have any of the mining wisdom that I'm getting right now from Aura or from coal. Your mod in the top left telling you what commissions you have. It's on the left side of the screen. You can see it says commissions, but how, unfortunately, glaciate commissions work is basically if you're doing it like me, you're going to end up having 3 shaft-related commissions and 1 non-shaft-related commission, so you just keep completing that 1 non-shaft. Like I have Scrap Collector, Maniac Slayer, and Corpse Looter. All of those are shaft-related, so that means every single commission I'm going to get in the other slot is non-strap. So Onyx, now it's Peridot. And I try to parse the information as quickly as possible so that I can walk on over to the next node. Because this thing only updates every 3 seconds, because it updates when the tab list updates. But the menu updates instantly. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have that. Cool. Cookie buff is greater than 4 years now. Huge. Nice. But yeah, pretty much I'm just doing this because I like numbers go up. That's the same reason why I'm farming too, to be fair. It's like, if I did anything for money, it would be because I like to see number go up too. It's not like I have anything that I really want to buy right now. The tunnel's so good. That's true. I think you're right. So there's no corpse to loot, but there are maniacs to slay. So we can at least get that. Dune's at 122 mil now. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be pretty variable over the next few weeks. We'll see. Oh, Umber. Let's finish this Umber commission, and then let me go blow up this vein and complete that commission, and then we can do tungsten. See, that was fun because I had 2 commissions that I could bounce between. So I had more information so I could do them faster, but now we're back to only having one commission that I can do outside of a mine shaft. So, oh well. Back to single burrow Diana, basically. Only afford one at a time, but one being flipped however many millions, still more money than farming. Welcome to the world of AH/BZ flipping. People make billions off of that. I'm sure some people find it fun too, but for me it just makes me feel a certain kind of way. I just don't like it. I'm not very good at it, so that plays a role in my decision. Who price is funny. How much is it down? Oh, it's down to 9. Okay, that's fine. I bought 30 and I ate them at 8.7. If they go to like 8, then I'll probably pick up some more and chow down. But for the moment, I have enough bits available for me to feel pretty comfortable. Do I buy more? Nah, so if I bankrupt, I can cope. I say don't risk it, but I always kind of, you know, I play on the safe side. 2 beanies left. Oh boy. Warp Bayou. Pet. Rabbit. I don't have a charge. 1, 2. We do it without egg locator. Real hoppity ears do it without egg locator. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6, and we just got a new lunch egg, so we gotta find that. I think it's this one though. Cool. Seems fair, Kitschy. No Peridot? Didn't say 7. Sorry, 7. 6, 7. Oh my god. Does she know? Does she know? 6, 7? Oh, I didn't see what it was. Okay, it's Onyx. Aquamarine is over here. Glaciite. Bit of a bummer. But oh well. Citrine, it's down here. Aquamarine again. This is my favorite area to do commissions in because there's like one of everything pretty near each other. The exception is Peridot, which I gotta go run a little bit to get, but there's a pretty big tungsten vein, there's a pretty big umber vein, there's an onyx slash right there, there's a citrine right there, aquamarine over there. Use the same area. Let's go. This is the downside. Peridot's over here, but it's not that big. It's not that much of a walk. think I can use a Pico. Cool. Uh-oh, he spawned a mine shaft. Hold on. There is a Crystal Hollows route to get from Peridot to Onyx. Can you go through walls, though? I didn't think you could go through walls. Okay, there's a Lapis corpse. There's a Citrine Gemstone Collector task. There's the Lapis corpse. Okay, nothing else for me here, so we leave. $40 million XP an hour is absurd. That is absurd. There's a Glaciite Icicle in the top Onyx area, the one that used to be Aquamarine, which can be mined to expose the opening to the layers of the tunnels below. Oh gosh. It's a Glaciite Icicle in the top Onyx area. This? The one near the lake. This? Other side? Oh, that's wild. What? I had no idea. Shemad is busted, but luckily it just tells me where to go. Should have made that decision faster, but oh well. Jasper! Oh. Ah, it's a 2 Jasper shaft too. A 2 corpse. Alright, I think we will be mining this one. I fear we will be mining this one. Alright, let's do this. Let's go from double pearl ether warp to dungeon breaker. How would you rate that route? Triple pearl ether warp. Maybe I just don't know how to open it faster, but that seems crazy. That's an insane route. Oh, there goes Hoppity. We got 180 duplicate rabbits and 1 unique. I really got 181 rabbits? Damn, I popped off. I popped off that Hoppity. Holy. Good night, Hoppity. Good night, Hoppity. Oh, I forgot to give him a rose. Forgot to give him one last rose. Oh well. Version is your SkyHanni as it's rage baiting me with errors. Mine is 5.9.0. And 6.1. Oh. I guess I haven't updated in a while. So like this is making some money. As someone asked earlier, like how much money am I making? I think I'll get I usually get about 5 flawlesses worth, so it's like 20 mil or so from this mine shaft. But again, it took me this long to get one. I guess if I was actively going for mine shafts instead of going for commissions, I would have gotten one quicker, so I would have made more money, but it is what it is, TBH. Toss a Pico over there. Plenty of more veins to mine. Also, it's summer, which means we now get farming wisdom, I think, from the atmospheric filter instead of farming fortune, which is very sad. I liked my farming fortune buff, especially because it was doubled. It's doubled with the hyperdrive chip, so it's 50 instead of 25, but oh well. We still have a full day until we have my favorite buff, which is fall. The pest buff from fall goes crazy. Uh-oh. My sack is full. I'm going to ignore that for the time being. That'd be funny to remove Supercraft from Mineshaft. I think you can still do it in the Mineshaft. I'm just gonna ignore it for the time being. Use slash recipe but not slash view recipe? Interesting. Oh, that's one flawless. Since I started not being able to fit in my sack. Oh, there's a Glacier Bowman. I'm glad he hasn't been shooting me this whole time. Alright, we're up to 75 cold. So we're on our way out, sadly. The reason I throw the Pico is for a chance at those sweet, sweet, glossy gemstones. My beloved. Oh. Ran out of Jasper. It's okay, I found more. Okay. Okay. Oops. Hey, Vanguard, if you want to Gamba. Oh, no, I don't Gamba. Sorry. I appreciate the offer. I practice so that I preach on that regard as well. I say don't gamble. I don't. I'm not secretly harboring a FanDuel addiction. Don't worry. Okay, I'll have Pico back after this commission. Wonder what we can use it on. We can not use it on tungsten. Okay, so we will mine the tungsten. Aquamarine. That's what I like to see. Back to Peridot. No, my mining XP per hour. It fell from 40 to 36. No. It's okay. It's okay. We made some moners. In my way, man. You're in my way. Still in my way, man. Well, that one wasn't in my way, actually. Really? Wow. Those are bad procs, I guess. Damn. Okay. Holy shit. The last tick 2 times in a row. Different skin called Glacial, I believe. Show me the most goated way to get Heart of the Mountain XP. No problem. Commission grinding is the best way to get Heart of the Mountain XP. It's so good. It's also the best way to get powder. I've gotten over 2 million glaciite powder. Well, it's not the best way to get powder. I guess mineshaft mining explicitly would be better. But still, gotten 2 million gemstone powder during this fiesta. Alright, let's spawn this mine shaft, man. Come on. I don't know why I'm killing him. Seems pretty good. Oh hey, an opal. An opal mine shaft. There should be a corpse, yeah. Alright. Seems like a decent investment. It might go up because we have so many fiestas. People are going to want to flex on their friends, and they're going to be playing mining content, and they're going to want to flex on their friends. So you know, but who knows? Every time I try to predict the SkyBlock economy, it does the exact opposite of what I expect it to do. So, except when the math is so in my favor, like ethereal vines, and even then, it doesn't do what I think it's going to do. Gemstone Divins is still 723. Do I have one? I have 2! Oh, fuck yeah! I'm making money! Was not hiring me like 2 months ago? No, I'm losing money. Hey man, I want my commission. A good way to fight the cold semi-cheap. Here is all of the cold resistance that I have. .4 from the Heart of the Mountain node. 20 from having Ice Cold 5 on all of my armor. 15 from my Pendant of Divin and my Dwarven Handwarmers. 10 from my Glaciite Golem. 10 from the Frozen Skin Essence Shop purchase with Ice Essence. 5 from consuming 5 Reaper Peppers, though those are pretty spendy. And then 1 from having a fried frozen chicken accessory. There you go. You can compare mine to yours, and then you can make the purchases that you feel so inclined to make. Thank you, no problem. Oh, and Stats Apocalypse is giving me 10% more cold resistance, but, you know, everyone has that right now. That's not really a thing that you can spec into. Oh, I spawned a mine shaft. That was unexpected. An aquamarine crystal gem, or mine shaft. Okay. Now that's interesting. I've already obtained the aquamarine crystal, it seems. I think we go. I think we leave. Bye bye, mine shaft. Wow, that was a fast mine shaft. Let's see, we have scrap collector and corpse looter. Oh, we have another 2 lapis corpses. So we can actually get corpse looter off of this if we can find the other corpse. And there it is. And we have Maniac Slayer. Jasper Crystal? Nah, I can't claim the crystal. Only you can claim the crystal. And I don't really need to mine in it. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Oh. Really? One more? Good lord. You mining just for fun? For XP. Lily, look at the XP per hour at the top of the screen. It's crazy. It was 40 mil, but now it's less. What? I know. Well, like, this is how fast I complete a commission. Ready? Boom. Aquamarine Gemstone commission complete. 135,000 mining XP. Next up, Onyx Gemstone Collector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Another 135,000 XP. It's wild. I've leveled 3 mining pits in the last 40 minutes. It's crazy broken. Another 135,000 XP. And I have my Pico, which means once I get over here, we have... I missed. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Boom. Another 135,000 XP. 1. Hopefully it's only 5 Umber block breaks. 3. Oh, it might have been enough more than I can chew with this Umber vein, because it kind of sucks. Nope, never mind. Another 135,000. Easy peasy. This is crazy. I know! I can't say no to it, to be honest. Whenever there's a manifest, I guess I have to do it. Because, like, 100 million mining XP in 2 hours, or, okay, 80 million mining XP in 2 hours is, like, it's criminal. Hello, Snake Gaming. But yeah, I'm just happy to I'm happy to get some XP. I've gone up like 20 or so leaderboard positions, so I mean that's pretty cool. Like 150th now. Oh, and I hit 2 bill. I hit 2 bill overflow. That's the wrong thing. 2 bill overflow, level, number 152. I'm sad I can't play video games. It's because you're a snake and you don't have any hands. to hold the keyboard and mouse? Because if so, I'm apologetic. That's rough. And PC parts have not come yet. That's tough. I mean, it is Christmas, so shipping is probably, things are a little delayed, I would imagine. When I went to the post office, it was kind of a madhouse. Apparently people can't understand that, like, holidays affect things. You know what I mean? You're like, December 21st, you're like, can this get there by Christmas? And they're like, no. No, man. That's some expensive RAM. I think, like, isn't, like, all RAM expensive now? Because, like, of the shortage or whatever? I don't know. I haven't bought PC parts in a long time, so I'm woefully ignorant when it comes to the inner machinations of this whole system. I'm sorry, but I've just heard from people that are trying to build their PCs that RAM is a little annoying at the moment. It's the best pet to use for pet leveling. Like for making money off of leveling pets? I don't know. I just use my Glacial Golem all the time, which is why it has 1.7 billion overflow XP. Even previous generation RAM is going up right now? Holy shit. G-Drag is the best? G-Drag is often the best for leveling. It's just because people are lazy and don't want to do 210 million XP of a pet on their own. You can do it in 2 Fiestas. That's fucking... I mean, it's true, but that's crazy. You're not wrong. It's just you should be wrong, because that's unreal. It's made -4 mil from Corvus. We love that. It's why we can't be gambling. We can't be gambling out here. AI companies are fucking the gaming community over. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not excited for the bubble to burst because, it's going to cause a lot of damage to everyone, but the longer this goes on, the more damage it's going to do whenever it does burst. Like, at this point, I just want it to get over with. I just want to get it over with. The joke is AI taking all RAM supply, but at least they're providing a fantastic service. I mean, have you seen the recent images created by Nano Banana Pro? Oh man, I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it. Small price to pay. Irish the hater. Yeah. Reducing usage by spending 10k hours on SkyBlock. That's true. Me leaving my light on is equally as bad as ChatGPT's power draw. Think about all the electricity. Yeah, think like honestly, you're being really selfish because like think about it, right? You taking a shower is contributing to climate change. So if just every single person in America stopped showering altogether, like we could offset like 1/2 of Google's carbon footprint. It would be a lot easier for like it's just you gotta sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice for the greater good. In this case, the greater good is looking at the amazing content on Sora AI. The new incredible social media platform. You getting a glass of water is taking 1 minute away from my LLM's lifespan. That's true. That's true. Zaro trading with power utility company. Wow. Meanwhile, AI companies are burning down the power utility companies and the communities nearby. It's so sick. I love it. It's so cool. The thing is, though, is what you don't understand is, again, I have to harp on this. It's worth it for the product that we're getting, okay? You're going to be like, it's causing immense economic like collapse and also, ecological collapse, and it's also displacing entire, ooh, Jasper. It's also displacing entire communities. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I get it, but like, look at this. Look at this meme. This is, you remember Nyan Cat? Now this is Nyan Cat, but like, if it was like a real cat. And I could just type that prompt into Nano Banana Pro and then it made it for me. So you have to think about, like, on the one hand, there's some downsides, but on the other hand, realistic Nyan Cat video. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Sora AI is actually insane. Yeah, like, the thing that sucked about Instagram was that it was like real people posting shit. I just would prefer to scroll Instagram, but if it was no real people. So that, I mean, that kind of solved a lot of my problems. I've always wanted realistic Nyan Cat video. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. That's all I'm asking. I'm just asking you to think about it, okay? Just keep an open mind. Oh shit, I forgot about character AI too. Think about it. You could talk to like your favorite character from any TV show. But like if they were like a real person. You could talk to them. Imagine you could talk to like Iron Man. You know? Or like you could talk to Marina from Hypixel SkyBlock. Think about it. I can talk to Ash Ketchum. You can talk to Ash Ketchum! Character AI is all for gooners. Yeah, it's really funny because, like, I saw an advertisement for them and they were like, you can talk to whoever you want. And I was like, people are using this for porn, right? And then, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. You've sold me? Think about it! You can talk to Marina from Hypixel SkyBlock. Think about it. Think about it. To all the people who like fictional men, I don't know what a fictional man is. I mean, I guess, I don't know what it means in that context. I do know what, like, the concept of a man who's not real is. I kind of get that. Sorry guys, daily cost almost being even with the GDP of the Vatican City hurts me. It's okay, but like, look, what are you getting? Think about what you're getting for it, okay? It's the entirety of Vatican City's GDP per day, but Charlie Kirk singing a song with AI on your feed. Think about it. This is billion-dollar technology. Fictional men is in the context of smuts? Oh. I would do anything just so we could be Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk, Lily. Don't worry. Now I have the fucking AI song stuck in my head. Goddamn, that might be the only lasting impression AI's made on me is the fucking "We Are Charlie Kirk" shit ass meme. It's only because Violet stims it all the time and just starts breaking into song every now and again. I hate her. That's why I still hang out with her like every day. Because I deeply, deeply hate her. Every day I feel more and more disconnected from whatever's going on in online culture. What the fuck is going on? Sora AI is what if Instagram Reels, you know Instagram Reels? What if Instagram Reels, but they were all AI generated? But then what people ended up doing was they just used Sora AI to generate the thing, and then they posted it to social medias that people actually used. So now there's a lot of AI slop in kind of like just regular social medias as well. For some reason, Charlie Kirk was heavily created using AI in the months after he passed away. He, so much so that it started polluting just other AI creations because it just kept creating Charlie Kirk so much that it put Charlie Kirk into things where Charlie Kirk was not asked for. So that's kind of become a meme. And then someone AI generated a song called "We Are Charlie Kirk." And that also kind of became somewhat popular for whatever reason. And then for what its SK said is, as this is what I learned like recently on stream, I learned this, which is that people have been saying low-key genuinely, which again doesn't make sense really from like a semantic point of view, because genuinely means like definitive fact and low-key means something that's like surprisingly true or maybe not true but like in a way that feels true. So low-key genuinely seems a little bit confusing, but people have combined the two to as low-genuinely, which is a merging. It's a portmanteau of low-key and genuinely, and then some people have bastardized it in the way that people say low-key. They mean like low-key. If you say low-kirk, that means low-genuinely. So people have been saying low-kirk. I don't know how that last step happened, but it is a thing. And that's, I think, part of the internet culture that exists at the moment. I honestly feel a little bad for Charlie Kirk because his legacy has just become being an AI meme, and that is, I mean, that's unfortunate. That's tough. Too much for my classical linguistics brain to handle. This is just how the world is, I guess. I don't know. It's news to me too. I didn't know about low-genuinely until yesterday, or 2 days ago. I don't remember. One of the recent streams, someone explained low-genuinely to me. It's better than some loser who'd argue college kids just to argue. I guess so. But still, like that's like if I died and then like I was remembered because everyone just started putting me into AI garbage, I'd be like, man. I guess I wouldn't care because I'd be dead, but still. Be known for teenager rage baiting or AI. Well, when you put it like that, they both sound sad. So I guess you might be right. Maybe I hadn't thought about it. Maybe I hadn't thought about it that hard. But that's even more embarrassing. If being remembered as like an AI meme is the better alternative to your legacy, then like that's a different kind of sad. He didn't really use his time well, but he didn't deserve to die. I think that's true. I don't like. That's true. It's just kind of sad, I think. It's like an example of like leopards eating people's faces. Like the two people that created Turning Point USA, the two founders, which, among other things, spread COVID misinformation, leading to a lot of people dying, and was very large advocates for not only guns existing, but also just accepting that gun violence is a necessary thing to exist if you're going to have guns in a society. One of the founders died to gun violence, and the other died to COVID. I don't know. I'm not like happy they died, but it's kind of like a play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't know. I don't know what to say. And for his own life, but for his family, he probably didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, it is sad that he left behind people. That is sad. I guess they could have caused the messages they preached. That's kind of the thing, though, is that it's the banality of evil, right? Like, when someone convinces hundreds of thousands of people to not get vaccinated, leading to a certain percentage of those people getting the disease, which leads to a certain percentage of those people then dying as a result, when they maybe otherwise wouldn't have died if they had gotten vaccinated. People don't see that as, like, playing a role in their deaths. You know what I mean? Like if some TikTok influencer is like seatbelts are a scam and here's why, and then all of a sudden a bunch of people started dying in car accidents because they went through their windshield instead of getting prevented from doing that because of the seatbelt. I don't necessarily think people would be like, that guy played a role in their death, but like he did. I don't know. I think it's because it's too many steps removed for people to see a connection. I think it happened a lot with the healthcare CEO discourse because like one person shooting another person in the face, that's very direct. You know what I mean? Like that's very much like a holy shit, that's bad. One person did one thing to another guy, that's horrible. But then the other person, I'm not saying it's justified, I'm just saying that like on the other hand, it's not like the other guy, the UHC CEO was completely innocent and didn't have blood on his hands. He just had blood on his hands 100 steps removed. I denied 91% of claims made to my healthcare company, which, by the way, weren't like spurious claims. They were claims made by doctors. Like, hello, my client would need chemotherapy, and then UHC is like, no thanks, we don't want to pay for that, and then the client doesn't get chemotherapy, and the client dies of cancer. Is the healthcare company somewhat responsible? I would say yes. I don't know. It just makes me a little confused. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling. Maybe I'm not making sense. I mean, just recently, like 2 days ago, Benny Johnson said on stage that it's time to like commit genocide against trans people. Like, if acts of violence happen against trans people, is he somewhat responsible? I kind of think so. He's fanning the fire. Not really, because I can't really do anything. It's pretty direct. If someone has cancer, they need chemotherapy. If you decline to give them chemotherapy, you're... You know what I mean? If someone's having an allergic reaction and you're holding an EpiPen, and they say, can I have that EpiPen please? And you say no. I guess you technically didn't kill them, but I still feel like you have some of the blame. And it's even worse in this analogy because the healthcare CEO or the healthcare company doesn't just have an EpiPen. Their job is to give people EpiPens and to pay for the EpiPens in case people need them. I don't know. It's kind of close to me because my mom had breast cancer and she had to deal with, all things considered, a pretty good insurance company. And even then, it was still painful. Oh hey, a Vanguard. Give me a username if you want an invite, but you gotta do it quick, because it'll close in like 30 seconds. Open it? I don't have a key. So it would have been bad anyway. So true. Alright, it closed. Anyway, I hope I'm making some sense with my ramblings. You are making sense? Okay. Just makes me very sad. Especially given that I'm a trans woman living in the country where, you know, this rhetoric is taking place. I assure you, killing me will not lower the price of your groceries. It won't. It won't. It won't. Thinking of a response I think is too radical for stream chat. You can message me and we can have a conversation outside of stream if you want. It's up to you though. If you don't want to have a conversation with me, then you don't have to message me. I'm biting my tongue a little bit since I'm on stream, obviously, but there are people in the chat that have much more powerful statements to make on these kinds of things. Just listening while mining. It's fair enough. I was asking for 100k in hub. I gave him 2 glacial divin skins. Holy shit. What the Mr. Beast? Mr. Breast? If you're mean to be mean, I don't fuck with you. +2. Well, I've had this conversation before. Shirley's not gonna get wiped. Surely. Surely. That would be so fucked up if you did get him wiped, though. I think it's probably fine, but it would be sad. I don't know. The thing that I've talked about on stream before about this kind of thing is that, like, people, I think it's because they just like to misconstrue what I'm saying for fun. But, like, judgment is fair in certain cases. Do you know what I mean? Like, the only way that you're going to be able to find out who you fuck with and who you don't is by viewing their actions. Do you know what? Like, when I was in elementary school, there was this one kid, and he was being mean to my friend. And I was like, I don't fuck with you. You're being mean to my friend. I don't really like you. And then you know, I just didn't talk to him much. He tried to talk to me, and I was like, I'm not fucking. I've seen what you've done. Your actions have made it such that I don't want to talk to you. And that, I think, is a fair judgment, because, like, that's just how you live life. That's just called life. That's a fair judgment. What wouldn't be a fair judgment is for me to be like, I'm not talking to that kid because he's Hispanic. Do you know what I mean? That's not a fair judgment. One is judging someone based on, you know, characteristics, and the other is basing your opinion of someone off of their actions. And for some reason, whenever I say things in my chat, like, I don't really want to talk to people who have certain political opinions, like trans people shouldn't exist, or gay marriage is an abomination, or whatever, I say things like, I don't really want to talk to those people. And then they come in and they say, you're just as bad. You're just as bad as those people because they're not tolerating you and you're not tolerating them. It's the same. And I feel like they're doing it in bad faith because it's just not how the world works. But, like, it just gets a little tiring. Like, if someone doesn't like me because they find me annoying, because, I don't know, I can't fucking, I'm suboptimal when I farm, then alright, whatever, man. That's fair. Not everyone needs to like me. But I would just prefer you had, like, a real reason. I don't like that guy because he's white. Oh, what? It's not my fault. I saw that stream chatter. There's no way they came and said that. I don't remember who. I don't know who you're talking about. There was one stream chatter today. Boots bugged, by the way, locking your speed until you can take them back on and off. I don't know. I haven't heard that before. Yesterday or something. Oh, that guy just called me sir a bunch. Things are expected to feel comfortable and safe standing up against aggressors. Yeah. When like, do you do everything so badly just piss me off? Oh, that guy! I forgot about that guy. Oh shit, dude, that guy was so awesome. What a way to start your chatting experience. Do you farm like that just to piss me off? Yeah, man. Guy I've never met before. I'm just doing this to piss you off. Oh fuck, dude, that is awesome. Oh, did the mining fiesta end? No. That's what you're referring to? Oh, no. I was just making fun of just people. Oh, man. Also, this right here is actually the thing, not that. This is the thing that pissed me off the most about the Charlie Kirk discourse, which was because, like, people expected me to feel really sad for Charlie Kirk, I guess. But, like, I know that I told the story before, I'm gonna tell it again. I live in Oregon. There was a trans girl, she was 17 years old, she killed herself. She killed herself by jumping off of a bridge. Her last post on Instagram was a picture of the bridge from before she killed herself. And a large sect of right-wing influencers clowned on her for months after she was dead. Stone Toss Comics made it his background, like he made it his Twitter banner for like 3 months, and then he put the now deceased trans girl in like 5 of his comics, just clowning on her for, I guess, existing at any point in time. And then one of those people dies. I've seen how they would act if I died, which is outwardly hostile and laughing and mocking. And then I respond to a right-wing influencer like Charlie Kirk dying with mostly indifference, and I get chastised for it. And I don't understand why, because that person, Charlie Kirk, if I had died and I was in the zeitgeist, he would not shed a tear for me. And I'm a believer kind of in the treat others the way you want to be treated. I've seen how he wants to be treated. Then, mocking the death of one of my sisters, I don't know what to tell you, man. Anyway. Oh. Hello, Danimo. What the fuck? What even... How do you get a Clay Minion 12 upgrade stone? I don't even know what that is. Well, I guess I can get it from context, but... Anyway, sorry for going on a rant again. The way you're not exaggerating, I saw that all on Twitter. Yes, I saw it in my stream chat of people being like, why aren't you sad? I'm not sad because he's not sad for me, man. It's called treat others the way you want to be treated. Remember in 3rd grade when we learned empathy? I don't know. It can't be that hard to understand. Anyway. GFS, or how about Recipe Hardstone? How to make my garden public? SkyBlock menu, settings, garden settings. If you're on your garden, you can edit it, and then it says public, but it's still bugged. Oh, still, I don't know. Feel sad about someone who said gun violence is a small price to pay if you have easy access to guns. Exactly! This is true. He was a big advocate for the exact conditions that led me to me living through 2 separate active shooting events at my schools when I was a minor, when I was like 16 years old. That was so sick. I love that. I really love that I lived through that. I'm not going to force anyone to have empathy for me, but they can't expect empathy from me. I know, that's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. If you would celebrate when I died, fine. I can't change that. But I'm not going to act differently when the shoe is on the other foot. Warp. Call me Kitch or Kit. I'll call you Kit. If that's alright. Anyway. Some happier news. I got my HRT appointment scheduled. Let's go! Let's go. That's a big moves. Big moves. Yippee, yippee, yippee. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, Warp Forge. Let's see. What crystals do I have? I have Ruby, Opal, Aquamarine, Citrine. Ruby, can't do it. Opal, I could do it. Aquamarine, could do it. Citrine. I could also do that. I don't know if I should, though. Don't know if I should. Should I make the perfect? Well, at the very least, I can condense the fine. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Go for it. Alright, alright. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, that's a lot of items exchanged. Guess it didn't change yet. Give it some time, I guess. Give it some time. It just takes some time. You know what I'm talking about? What else? Aquamarine? Okay. Cool. Well, we're making those now. For sure, insta-buy 16 clay minion upgrades. Oh, really? Should I now? Why would you say that I should do something like that? I wonder. Nope. I would still like to have my AOTV. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Call Maxwell. We go forceful. And we're back. Oh, wait, first, actually, hold on, wait. And we're back. Oh, shit. And we're back. Oh, man. Time pocket is going to be some cash money as fuck. Real. Okay, my co-op harvested. Oh my god. Wild Rose Sunflower Contest. Okay, Wild Rose or Sunflower? Which one should we do? We'll have 25 additional Sunflower. That's kind of neat. Wild Woes Sunflower because yellow's better than red. Sunflower, I don't know, it's not really our lowest anymore. It's actually kind of high now. The 25 farming fortune doesn't, it's 1%. So it doesn't really matter that much. I might just do Wild Woes. Oh, speaking of Wild Rose. So dumb, what'd you do? What happened? I'm waiting 1 minute to use sprays, by the way. I just broke my cherry seed by mistake. No! That's so sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not the only person to do that. I've heard of a lot of people losing mutations like that, and I've heard of multiple people losing their cherry seed. Got like the first 6 hours and it only grew half. Damn. That is a lot of growth stages. Change your Moonblade Figstone Splitter with Sunder 6. I guess it is a rainbow enchant. Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Tracker. At least it was completely worthless. I mean, yeah, it's like 1 coin, right? I swear I can't even sell the book half the time. It's like there are no orders for that. I'm like, well, I wish there was one, because I'd love to sell it to get it out of my damn inventory. Cost nothing? Damn. Just wanted to get rid of it. That goes hard. Oh yeah, wait. I'm low genuinely creaming to farming gameplay. See, this is what I'm talking about. See? I knew it was a real thing. And you can tell it's real because their name is Real and True, guys. That's true, that's a silver lining, Kit. Another day of me procrastinating coding. I can understand that. Come on. Okay. Turbo Carrot Book. Do not care. Tomorrow we code, then we craft. Code craft. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Oh, I forgot to swap armor sets. Damn, it's giving me cookies. It's just giving me cookies. I have dragon. Oh, I had. Okay, I had praying mantis selected with jelly, and it just kept giving me moths. Like, what? Nom nom, please. I'll give you some cookies. Yeah. Again, you got to come up here though. I can't come down there. Level 201 Wild Rose Hoe. It's kind of crazy. That's and it's still not Cult 10. Psychos you have to do takes piss. You got to talk to Zaux, then the dirt guy after reforging it with Dirty. Yeah. By the time I make it up there, you'd be in the northerner country probably. It's true. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. That's going to be next year. That's going to be next year. That's so exciting. I'm going to be living in fucking Canada. Next year. I know, next year. You can believe it, guys? To move away next year too? Yes. My maple syrup land. That's where I'm going to graduate school. And mid as well. Delicate doesn't save them. You're right, they do have an enchant that's supposed to prevent that kind of thing. You're not wrong. Mutations. Like from Pokemon. Excuse me, where did we end up on the mining leaderboard? 151. Oh hey. Speaking of Pokemon. Speaking of Mew specifically. Damn. How about that? How many more hops till no hops? Hops. Unlimited hops. But no hops. Slash pity. 1,458 out of 2,500, so 1,042 more. Okay, I didn't kill the praying mantis before the contest. Thought I did. It's like 4 to 5 more hops, methinks. Maybe. I haven't been playing these hoppities that much. I've been getting like 100. My goal has been 100 eggs every event, and I've been getting 150 recently. So could be like 6 or 7. Oh fuck! I didn't actually mean that. Shit. It could be 7 or 8. -1. I didn't mean it. I literally didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean it. You gotta believe me. This is gonna be so much farming XP. 450k, 200k, 550k. What is that? Like 1.2 mil? Oh baby. Hell hath no fury like a chat when streamer says 6-7. I didn't mean to say it. That's the sad thing is I didn't even mean to say it. I wasn't even trying to bait my chat. I read that as hell hath no furry. That's true, they're all in heaven. Amen. All dogs do go to heaven. That's true. That's true. That's why all puppy girls go to heaven. All puppy girls go to heaven. Real. Where do the lamb girls go? The slaughter? Nah, I'm just kidding. They probably go to heaven too. Lamb girls go to God. Let's go straight to God. Lamb of God core. Oh, like Cult of the Lamb? I never played that game. Should I play Cult of the Lamb? Play Dead Cells. Like the band Lamb of God. Oh, Lamb of God core. Play Dead Cells or Enter the Gungeon. I own one of those games. I own Enter the Gungeon. I don't own Dead Cells. Arn was complaining for about 2 weeks in chat about Dead Cells and how much he hated it, and then I was like, should I play it? He was like, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Is it one of those games? Yep, okay. Alright, man. Maybe I would like it. Who knows? My fellow chap got me Noita, and it's pretty fun. I've heard good things about Noita. I think it's on my Steam wishlist. I don't think I own it. It's me with every game. You may be skill issued, I fear. Except my factory games. I haven't played a factory game since Shapes.io. They made a second one. They made like Shapes.io 2 and I still haven't played it. Pandered to everyone, I made it way too easy with assist mode. Hypixel SkyBlock is simply too complicated for me. I need to try Shapes. Shapes was fun. It was a good time. I never actually got every achievement in Shapes. Just farm, it's easy. I believe in you, Cynthia. You can figure it out.
Also, do you know if Arn's goal is cat 100? Because I didn't think his goal was going to be cat 100, but it seems like he's going to fucking get there, which is crazy. Where are the farming commissions? They're called visitors. Unfortunately, they're pay to win. Hoping that gets fixed in a future update. Wild Rose 2 to the 7th, everyone. Wild Rose 2 to the 7th. I don't even know, maybe. I mean, like, it's a hell of a goal. The things that Vippa likes to commit no to. Yeah. Vippa does not like doing garden visitors. This is, oh fuck. Well, I can't show you. But yeah, Vippa does not like doing visitors. He's hunting only for grass. That's all he's doing? He just accepts if it's an overgrown grass and denies otherwise? That's crazy. Our garden row's still full length of the farm. Our garden row's still full length of the farm. Yeah, I mean, there's still 5 plots, or at least mine are. So, like, you see me doing this row right here. This is a 5 plot long row. Ah, I forgot to swap. I didn't make all the farms tonight, so just want to make sure. I've seen some YouTubers do only 2 plots. That just sounds horrible, turning around all the time. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't make it 5 plots. If you have the capacity to make it 5 blocks long, 5 plots long, I would imagine that that's the thing you should do. Like a hug for my bear or bunny. Only one can give a hug today or something. That's tough. It's like an impossible choice. Kinda, I guess I'm leaning more towards bear.
polar bear versus Orpal bunny. I still think I'm leaning more towards bear. Just in a bear mood today. Better for pest farming, less plots to spray, especially if you're an Ironman. You physically cannot sustain bait long term with 5 plots. Okay, that's fair. You've brought up a good point. Mine are 3 or even 2 because I'm goated. Oh yeah, if you give me a username, I can visit your garden. Kitch 1, okay. But it might be tweaking. I'll see. I'll see if it's tweaking. Remember, do Jewish and Muslim people celebrate Christmas or have anything similar? It depends. I can only speak about Jews. I don't have Muslim friends. But us Jews, some of us do celebrate Christmas. But not all of us. I don't. I celebrate Hanukkah, which is a separate holiday, but it does happen around the same time as Christmas, so at least here in America, it's kind of been absorbed, so like we also give gifts. My family gives gifts. During Hanukkah, even though that's not really part of its original thing. But because it happens around Christmas and all the kids get upset because all their friends are getting gifts for Christmas and they're not getting jack shit, most of us Jews are like, alright, it's Hanukkah here, you can get a gift. Fire Muslim, and no, we don't have a different thing. I didn't think so. But I didn't wanna suppose, so thank you for sharing. Greenhouse XP win. Tomorrow, I would say. Tomorrow. Christmas miracle. But Hanukkah happens at a different time every year because it's off the lunar calendar. So this year it ended 3 days ago. It ended on Sunday. Knew about Hanukkah, but nothing about it. It's 8 days long. It's 8 days and 8 nights, and it starts on the night. So it's night 1 and then day 1. So it's a little bit confusing. So like the last night of Hanukkah was Saturday night, but the last day of Hanukkah was Sunday. And you get it. It's to celebrate a time very long ago when we only had 1/2 of a day's worth of lantern oil, and it lasted 8 days. And we were able to live. As with most holidays in Judaism, it basically boils down to they tried to kill us, they failed, let's eat. And that's why Hanukkah lasts 8 days, because the lantern oil lasted 8 days. Should I for sure go liquid and buy 20? I mean, it's up to you, Kit. I'm wary to give financial advice, especially on something as fickle
as a skin, because I've made many investments when it comes to skins and I have not profited. Like for example, I don't want to talk about these gem power orbs that I bought for 300 mil each and I are 40 right now. It's a huge dice roll. It is ultimately a dice roll. I'm always a fan of being wary, of being cautious. But maybe that's because I'm just like a loser, you know? Maybe betting it all on black really is the way to live your life. But I personally kind of try to stray away from that because I'm lame. 300 mil each was wild. We didn't know. We didn't know back then. They were never coming back, and you could only get them for a week if you spent $100. I figured, oh shit, these are not going to exist. Turns out they exist, and no one fucking wants them. Nice suits the Archfiend dice, plus 60, minus 300. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. You know what I'm talking about? Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. But greed fuels me. That's why I'm mining with like 55 mil overflow. It is greed month according to my Discord status. Happy greed month to those who celebrate. They're ugly as fuck though. Yeah. But when has that stopped Hypixel SkyBlock players from liking things? I hate mining. You don't gotta mine. Example, my ex-boyfriend, ugly didn't stop him or something. Damn. Damn, Cynthia. Meow. Can't wait to actually get taxed by like 20 mil for your rose water flasks. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. The taxes kind of ate me alive, but oh well. You can't craft without mining. That's true. First we mine, then we craft. It's kind of like it's a then kind of thing. Come on, spawn a pest. Come on, spawn a pest. Come on, spawn a... Yeah. We got diamond in the wild rose contest. How incredible. All right. Let me check out these amazing plots. This is a hell of an operation we got going on here. So you got the wheat, the back and forth wheat farm. Just, yeah, all right. So this is one plot. Oh, this hurts my brain. I have all 12 crops. I believe it. So this is the sunflower moonflower garden, which I guess is the three. I guess it's the three on the side. Oh, and wild rose. So it's the 3 plots on the side with the corners not taken up. And then here we have the carrot and then potato and then wheat on those 3 plots. And then you have 1 plot of sugar cane and then mushrooms underneath it. And here you have cocoa beans. Oh, that's kind of neat. The traps down there. This is just cocoa beans. Oh, and then this is this is the preset for sunflowers. These are both preset sunflowers. This one actually goes to the corner. And you got pumpkin and melon. Alright. I see the vision. Oh yeah, there's another cane. Cane is 3 plots. Ah, I see. That's just filler at the moment. I mean, you're gonna need, in theory, 2 more greenhouses eventually. So makes sense to me. Hey, chocoberry and cream bloom. Very nice. How much longer do they got? A while. I guess it's better, right? Yeah. I mean, yours had all the crops. No Jerry seed. That's so sad. So sad. Well, these will eventually fill. These 5, and then I'm gonna sell them, hopefully, because their price is still pretty good. It's falling, so I'm gonna try to sell them. I sold 5 for 177 million earlier today. I'll sell 5 for 150. I'll be fine with that. And then I will probably use the rest of them. Oh wait, no, I AFK on my garden. Stupid. So yeah, I'm gonna go, chat. I'm gonna go. But thanks for watching. 7.5 hour stream. What a successful stream it was. 70 million mining XP plus however much farming we got done, and then we will be doing cultivating 10 on, I hope, the wild rose and the eclipse hoe in the next stream, but I don't know if that will be tomorrow because it is Christmas. I might be doing something. I don't know. So we'll see. It's nom nom gut time. It is nom nom time. I will have a good nom nom and I will send you cookies. I will send the cookies. GFS enchanted cookie 1 trillion. Okay. Bye. Bye. Bye.